From the campus of Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey, Play-by-Play Productions is proud to present a Doane Academy basketball triple header. First up, it's JV boys action as the Spartans host the Purple Lightning of STEMCivics. Already underway. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm Tom Wilms. Thank you so much for, again, joining us this afternoon as we'll have basketball all afternoon long. As we'll get through the particulars as we move along. It's taken here on the far side. And trying to move his way through, but unable to do so was Christian Glover. So drive the other way and getting fouled in the process was Phil Sherman. So just 19 seconds in, we have our first foul of the game. And to the line once again will be Sherman. And the nice look inside, but just a little bit too strong and taken the other way. And get a couple of options as far as fouls are concerned there, but that is going to be charged to Shane Congleton. So again, to the line, making the first shot is Phil Sherman. So just to catch you up, after the JV game here, we'll have girls basketball at about 5:30 and the boys game at about 7. And also make sure you stick around for the Senior Day festivities as well. So 2-0 lead early on for STEMCivics. Is driving in here is Congleton with the left hand, leaves it aside for Hawaii. And that will not count. He walked. Just a little bit of a pump fake, and he shuffled a bit. So inauspicious start to this one here for the Spartans. They're down 2-zip. Press coming here from the Spartans, but beaten pretty nicely. Look inside, then back outside. High arcing three for Brooks doesn't work. Xavier Owens kicks it out, and here's Sherman's turn off the backboard, and nothing. So 2 long ball attempts here from STEMCivics. It stays 2-0. He's now crossing over as Congleton, but off his foot, and they'll call it a kick. So it'll be Doane possession once again. Christian Oliveri, the junior, will bring it in. Look underneath, bobbled a bit, dropped off for Oliveri, and he floats it up, but no lucky bounce here at home. Front of the rim, back of the rim, and nothing. So a minute in, 2-0 is our score. DeJon Fletcher. Pass across, blocked, but taken back here by Xavier Owens. And a quick release three from Rakeem Brooks. Makes it a 5-0 game. First field goal of the game for the Purple Lightning. Up towards the corner, trying to keep it alive, Hawaii, but it's intercepted, and now DeJon Fletcher wanted to run with it, but slows it down thanks to the good pressure by Christian Glover. Phil Sherman leaves it aside for Fletcher. Fletcher doesn't need the pick, lost it, and it'll go out of play as that was deflected away by Glover. So bringing it in right in front of our position, DeJon Fletcher. And that's intercepted and off to the races. And the layup does not work. So another chance, though, for Doane Academy. Congleton, a little bit of a shimmy, drives inside. Foul line jumper is good. And the Spartans are on the board. So a 5-2 lead. Almost over and back, but intercepted by Congleton. He'll bring it up with the left hand and gets the roll. So 4 straight points for Doane Academy. Gets them right back into this thing. Trailing by 1, and another turnovers. Here comes Oliveri, drives his way in. Tons of contact as that is swatted out of play by Xavier Owens. And it'll be a 30-second timeout here for STEMCivics, it looks like. As we take a look, he was coming in essentially against a double team. And yeah, it looked like that was pretty clean. Hand on ball, and again, the timeout for STEMCivics. It's 30 seconds, so we'll keep it here. And certainly not liking, again, giving up the 4 straight points, but it's also the 3 straight turnovers that the coaching staff for the Purple Lightning are going to have a problem with. 5:41 left to go in the first quarter, and just getting underway. 5-4 lead for STEMCivics. And after all of that and the timeout, Doane Academy will be bringing it in baseline. This is the freshman Shane Congleton. All 4 points of the game for the Spartans. Very close to the 5 seconds. Looks underneath, but deflected out of play, and it will stay Spartan possession. And looking for Don Hawaii, who definitely has a size advantage over everybody. He's now streaking in and kicking it out as Davis Alston. Kick back out, 3 ball up, and it is good. Nope, they're going to call it 2. It is a 2 for Christian Oliveri. And this is the first lead of the game for the Spartans. They're up by 1. And another turnover taken by Congleton. Drives left side. That's poked away from him by Fletcher. Fletcher with the outlet, but the pass just a little bit behind Rakeem Brooks. So now once again, Alston. Up now for Congleton. Congleton drives his way in. Kicks it over. And trying to bring it up was Hawaii, but lost the handle cleanly. Might have been deflected up by Owens. That's going to be a nice battle underneath. Two guys with some height. Owens for STEMCivics and Don Hawaii for Doane. And another turnover. That is basically 5 turnovers in a row at least. Here comes a straightaway 3 from Congleton, and it's off the front of the rim. Brooks leaves it for Fletcher as he crosses over to his left. Wild shot attempt. Almost got it to go, but he will head to the line. Tons of speed there from Dejon Fletcher. And this will be Congleton's second foul. Again, 2 fouls and 4 points. So a bit of a conundrum here for Doane. Do you take him out? Or do you leave him in and get him into some foul trouble potentially, as the first shot is no good? A fresh substitution here for STEMCivics as Taj Hairston comes in. He'll replace Rakeem Brooks. The second shot is no good. So 0 for 2 there. And grabbed here by Christian Glover. Glover with room up the middle. Skies his way up with the right hand. So he has his first 2 points of the game, and it's an 8-5 lead. Getting great pressure here by the Spartans. And another turnover. Settled down by Hawaii. Well, right up the middle. Crosses over, then lost it on the jump. And it'll go out of play. As substitution here for Doane as Anthony Fusco will come in, replacing Shane Congleton. Long pass up ahead for Hairston. Hairston settles it down on the near side. Sherman, long 3, banks it. Not sure if he called it off the window, but he picks up the points. He's got 5 on the game. We're even up at 8 apiece. So each team has had a lead. STEM is led by as many as 5, and Doane by 3. But now even up, and now a possible turnover here. Everyone to the deck. Oliveri looks inside, but that's intercepted. And taken back here once again by Glover. One signal we've seen from both coaches is to try to settle down as Hawaii drives in with the right hand. So he's got his first 2 points. And the Doane Academy retakes the lead at 10-8. Long pass up ahead. Hairston settles it down, but being harassed by Hawaii. Sherman far side. Fletcher to the corner. And the 3 is good. Dejon Fletcher as STEMCivics retakes the lead at 11-10. 3:30 to go first quarter. And we'll have our first foul against STEMCivics, and it'll be charged to Dejon Fletcher. Nice little fake. Look to the corner. And the big 3. That splashes home. And again, Doane Academy dealing with a deficit. A step up here by Fusco, and he can't get it to go. Off the fingertips of Hawaii, and grabbed by, looked like the shortest guy on the court is Deontay Phillips. That's funny how that works. Getting to good positioning doesn't matter your height sometimes. So Deontay Phillips leaves it back now for Fletcher. Underhands it for Hairston. 3 minutes to go first quarter. A little bit of pressure put on Sherman. Sherman looks to drive right side, and that is swatted by a couple. I think getting the most of that was Hawaii. Anthony Fusco steps back, and he'll settle it down himself with the Spartans trailing by 1. Now looks to drive in, crosses left, nothing there. Glover puts up the 3, no good. That was in and out. And the rebound by Fletcher. Phil Sherman over the timeline with 2:30 to go in the first. Deontay Phillips pushes it for Fletcher. Wants a pick, that's not coming. Kicks it over for Sherman. He steps back, puts up the 3, side of the rim, no good. Rebound taken by Christian Glover. Glover up ahead. Alston, corner 3. No good, but the foul. And it'll be a 3-shot foul as well. It's heading to the line as Oliveri. The foul goes to Xavier Owens. So a great opportunity here for Oliveri with the clock stopped at 2:07 to go. As the first one is up and good. They're only liking the defensive pressure being put on by Doane. Again, early on, causing a number of turnovers. As we'll get some subs coming in. 2 for 2 so far for Oliveri. Doane retakes the lead, looking to add to it here with one more shot from Christian Oliveri. He gets all 3 to go, and he leads the way with 5 points. And now the pressure once again knocked to the far side sideline, but kept in for Fletcher to take. 2 minutes left to go here in the first quarter. 13-11 lead for the Spartans. Fletcher, he's got 3 points on the game so far. Crosses left then right, tries to drive in, drops it, kicked around a bit, but picked up by Oliveri. Glover allowed some room, drives his way in, spins, and walks. He wanted to jump, but he was met right there by Xavier Owens, who represented a wall to the basket and had no choice but to kind of shuffle his feet. So with 100 seconds to go in the first quarter. Very competitive action here from Doane Academy. Towards the corner, it is Phillips. Fletcher thought about the elbow 3. Now he'll step over and try it, and that's way too strong. And it's brought down by Anthony Fusco. Oh, nice pass up ahead, but Alston couldn't grab it at his hip. And here comes Phillips with some speed. Phillips jumps his way through, tosses it over, kept alive. Kick back out here for Fletcher. High arcing 3, front of the rim, no good. Rebound taken by Phillips. He'll kick it back out. Long 2 here from Rivera doesn't go. And Doane Academy keeps it alive with a minute to go. Oh, crossover, getting tripped up a bit was Oliveri. All the way across, but unable to grab it was Alston. And getting decked on the play is Deontay Phillips, who got a piece of it. It will go out of play, and it'll be Doane Academy. Here's the 3, and that's no good. Corner 3 attempt by Nick Fusco. On the fast break, Howard high off the window, no good. And here's Fusco once again. Fusco draws a double. Driving baseline and banking it home. It's Christian Oliveri. He's got 7. Largest lead of the game for Doane Academy. They're up by 4. 27 seconds left to go. Pass inside. That's intercepted by Alston. So Alston will slow it down. Still have to get over the timeline. So here's Nick Fusco. Barely gets over the timeline, but now draws the double. Pass across, deflected and taken by Deontay Phillips, and he'll come in with the layup, but a little bit too strong. 7 seconds remaining. Fusco drives his way inside, kicks it out, but unable to grab it was Alston. A little bit of frenetic pace there. That pass was towards his feet. 2.4 seconds left to go. Let's see if the Purple Lightning will give it a heave. It's in, long throw, and it's not going to make it. The attempt there from Xavier Owens, but again, this gym is not exactly high, so you have to keep it long, low, and a line drive. This is a nice drive in from earlier by Christian Glover. We'll take a quick break as we look forward to second quarter action. You're watching Doane Academy basketball. Looking forward to second quarter action. 15-11 lead for the Doane Academy Spartans against the STEMCivics Purple Lightning. Thanks so much for joining us this afternoon as we are back underway. And this will be Kajon Howard fresh into the game. Now Deontay Phillips. He looks to drive in, stops, steps back, then tries to drive again, but that's swatted away by Fusco. Fusco looking for room on the near side. Slides. Oh, keeps it alive, but he's right at the timeline. Almost got triple team there, and he's ailing. He's limping a bit as here comes a corner three. That's no good. Nice rebound, though, from Glover. Can't get it to go. Kicks back out to him, but beating him to the ball is Phillips. He's got some lightning speed as he steps up, takes the three, bang. That is going to be an official timeout, just tending to the injury for Doane Academy. As we take a look at that nice little stutter step move, he saw the room, gave it a good heave, and Deontay Phillips. And what do we have here? It'll be a technical foul on Christian Oliveri. And I'm not sure if he got a little frustrated there. So coming to the line is Deontay Phillips. He'll take the two shots. And while we wait for these free throws, they attend to Nick Fusco, who actually slipped to the near side. I thought it might have been his ankle, but they're actually tending to his right elbow, as you can see in the corner there. Hopefully he's all right. STEMCivics does retake the lead at 16-15, 7:23 left to go in the second. So with the technical, it'll be the throws, which have already occurred, and the possession as well for the Purple Lightning. So a chance to extend their lead. Deontay Phillips, little trouble with it, still loose, then swallowed up by Congleton, fresh into the game. Nice pass up ahead. Fusco skies up, back of the rim, no good. And the rebound taken by Christian Mason, fresh into the game, but taken right back by Fusco. Fusco looks inside, intercepted, as Mason got into the lane. Now here's Phillips with the crossover and slip. That's a tough break. It'll be a travel. And he planted pretty nicely. As we take a peek at that, again, whoop, there, all he can do is that's a hard cut. And again, when there's a little bit of moisture, that's enough, as that's banked home by Christian Oliveri. He leads the way with 9 points. And it's back to a 1-point lead for Doane Academy. Pressure put on here for Howard. He's in the double. Now drives baseline, floats it up a little bit too strong. Rebound, Mason can't find it, taken by Alston. And he juggles it. Nice drop off eventually for Congleton, and he banks it home. He's got 6. 3-point lead for Doane Academy. Now pushing Phillips. Harassed from behind. Goes baseline, puts it high off the window, no good. Oliveri with the rebound. Long outlet pass for Congleton. Little high for him. Still drives baseline. Kicks it to the far side, but Kajon Howard can't keep it alive. And it will be Doane Academy possession. (19-16) lead for the Spartans. 6:12 to go in the second. Christian Oliveri leading all scorers with 9 points, but a soft entrance in. Sherman with the easy intercept. Dejon Fletcher takes over. Fletcher brings it up slow. Gets a little pick. NBA three, good. He's got 6 points on the game, a couple of threes, and we're back even at 19. And nobody's shy about bringing it from long distance. Taken here is Glover, and he'll head to the line. Just missed that layup, and there was enough contact there to draw the officials. Well, let's see who's going to get charged for that. It'll be to Yamal Mercado. So to the line, there's Christian Glover. He's got 2 points on the game. Well, free throws may loom large in this one. As back into the game comes Don Hawaii. He'll replace Davis Alston. Glover's second shot too strong, but Hawaii brings it down, dives to the floor. He's on his backside, gets it over to Congleton and can't get it to go. But he is fouled. So Congleton will go to the line. And Cajun Howard will be guilty of the foul. It's his first foul. Starting to pile up a little bit here for STEMCivics. 5:38 left to go here in the second quarter. So to the line goes Congleton. He's got 7 points, hoping for 8 here. And if he makes this one, this would match the largest lead of the game for Doane Academy. And there you have it. So Oliveri with 9, now Shane Congleton with 8. That's a nice two-headed monster offensively that Doane Academy is sporting today. Here's a long straightaway 3, but that's no good as that was blocked. Hawaii. Home run pass here by Fusco. Connects to Oliveri. Skips it on back for Congleton. Anthony Fusco drives in. Leaves it inside for Hawaii, but he's hacked. So Yamal Mercado, his second straight foul, second overall as well. As we take a look at that drive, drawing in 3, floated up. Not sure if that was intended to be a pass, but again, he was hacked from behind. Hawaii in position underneath, double team, trying to find room, and 3-second violation. No, offensive foul, excuse me. A little bit of a ward off as he spun around. So 3-point lead again for Doane Academy. 5:05 to go in the first half. Step up 3, Sherman, no good. And the rebound, Doane Academy bringing it down, Christian Glover. Right into a double team, one-handed across, Oliveri able to keep it alive. Pass up ahead for Hawaii, he's by himself, waits, puts it up, no good, grabs it again. He's in a quadruple team now, loses his goggles in the process, tries to keep it alive, but lost by Fletcher. And pretty good sportsmanship there from Rakeem Brooks to give him the goggles and get back into the play. Look inside, blocked, but eventually underneath for Mercado. Mercado kicks it out. The 3 is off the top of the backboard by Sherman. Again, neither team is shy about putting it up, as now it's taken here by Hawaii. Hawaii drives his way in and can't get the dunk to go. He had the height, just lost it on its way up. Doane Academy settles down after the takeaway. Fusco with it. This is Anthony Fusco. Little one-on-one, drives his way on the left side. Drops it off for Hawaii, wasn't quite ready for it. Goes up, that's blocked out of play by Fletcher. But Doane Academy will maintain possession. As it looks like a timeout will be called. It will be called by Doane Academy, and it will be full, so we'll take it as well. 3:58 to go in the second, 22-19 lead for Doane Academy, and we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. As we've mentioned throughout the broadcast, nobody's shy about bringing down the threes, especially DeJon Fletcher and Deontay Phillips for STEMCivics. Fletcher with 6 and Deontay Phillips with 5 on the game so far. But it is a lead for Doane Academy. And look at Deontay Phillips again. That was such a great move moving in. Stopped, got everyone to skid, and he able to power it home with that 3. But it is a 3-point lead for Doane Academy. Back underway, under 4 minutes to go in the second. Trying to fight through is Congleton. Kicks it over. Corner 3 is no good by Sherman. Rebound taken down by Oliveri, but once he brought it down, that allowed Howard to take it away. So DeJon Fletcher will try to get over the timeline. Gets the nice pick. Mike Bell, fresh into the game, wearing 51 for the Purple Lightning. Eventually across for Sherman. Runs into his teammate Fletcher, and that caused the walk. So it stays a 3-point lead. We've been stuck at 22-19 for a little while now, as both offenses have gone cold in spite of the effort. Fusco drops it off, and the dunk attempt does not work again by Don Hawaii. Again, he's able to rise up there, but just loses it once he goes up. As is another turnover, now Fusco will lay it up too strong. Glover will just work it outside. Maybe right now, in spite of the open looks, Doane Academy might want to settle it down. He's a step up, and that's made by Shane Congleton. He's got 10 points on the game. This is the largest lead of the game for Doane Academy. They're up by 5. Rakeem Brooks from Mike Bell. Bell over the timeline, drops it off. Fletcher into a double team looking for Bell, intercepted. Moving up is Hawaii, and he steps up and jams it home. Third time is the charm for Don Hawaii, as he's able to get a big flush and add to the lead. It's now a 7-point advantage for Doane Academy, as the crossover is thrown out of play by Sherman. And it does look like STEMCivics wants to take a timeout, and it'll be a full one. We take a look at Don Hawaii, again allowed tons of time, goes up and rises to the occasion. And finally, again, kind of relieved, able to get that dunk. With 2:23 to go in the second, again, a 7-point lead for Doane Academy. Again, I've been first time seeing the JV team this year, at least in my case. And again, I like the pressure that they're putting on STEMCivics. And again, certainly not shy about running the ball as Fusco drops it off. There's the first miss by Hawaii. Again, he's able to get up there. Second try as he goes up, and that's the one he's able to finish, the third one actually. And you can just see there was kind of a relief on his face. All right, I got up there and I was able to throw it down. And again, as he gets a little bit more mature in his game, Don Hawaii, again, certainly can be a force for the varsity squad next year. And he's a junior, at least listed as a junior. So it'll be interesting to see, does he get time in tonight's game at the varsity level? And what kind of role will he play in the future of this Spartans club? 7-point lead for Doane Academy. 2:20 to go in the second quarter. Corner 3 here from Austin, and that is no good. Rebound Spartans. Trying to jump his way across. Glover can't get it to go. Hawaii puts it back up, no good, and he'll go to the line. At very least, again, talking about Don Hawaii, he will be a force in rebounding. And you stick him underneath the basket after a shot, and at least at this level, he's going to come down with it. See what he can do here at the line. He's got 4 points on the game. Let's make it 5. By the way, the foul on Mike Bell, his first of the game. But that is 6 on STEMCivics. The second shot is short. And the only downfall to taking the foul shot yourself is you can't go up and get the rebound unless you really charge. So this is the largest lead of the game for Doane Academy. They're by 8. Look inside, almost knocked away by Smiley. But it looks like he actually might be guilty of the foul. It is his first foul of the game, Aiden Smiley. So bringing in baseline, Rakeem Brooks. Under 2 minutes to go in the first half. Inbound pass, knocked out of play by Congleton. Certainly like his game so far. Got into a little bit of a foul trouble early. Again, the 2 fouls he still has, he got them in the first 3 minutes of the game. So he had to be taken out. But if he can clean that up, again, he is a prolific scorer, at least it looks like from my limited viewing. As into the game here is Christian Mason for STEMCivics. Doane contesting everything, even a simple inbound into the basket. And they're going after just about everything. Some great pack line defense here from the Spartans. Long 3 attempt here by Sherman off the front of the rim, no good. And that'll go out of play for Doane Academy to possess. With 1:48 left to go here in the second quarter. Glover with 3 points. Inbounds to Congleton, who will run the offense. Steps over the timeline under pressure from Sherman. Crosses away from him. Kicks it back out. Elbow 3 is good. Christian Glover. He's got 6 points on the game. And now it's a little bit of a full court press as it's knocked out of play by Congleton. And it'll be STEMCivics possession with 1:25 to go. 11-point lead for the Doane Academy Spartans. Is now in stride is Sherman, but harassed from behind, poked out of play by Congleton. So he's doing work both offensively and defensively. Dejon Fletcher into Phil Sherman. Sherman looks to drive inside, floats it up, and good. Just over the jumping Don Hawaii. So he's got 7 points on the game. That leads the way for the Purple Lightning. Over the timeline, kicked out. Long three, Smiley, no good. Rebound taken down by Glover, puts it back up, no good. Rebound taken this time by Bell. Under a minute to go here in the second. 9-point lead for Doane Academy. Phil Sherman. Brooks. Bell, elbow three, no good. And the rebound, Hawaii. Down to 40 seconds left to go. Long pass up ahead. Smiley for three, no good up the front of the rim. Hawaii, little trouble finding it. And eventually taken by Phil Sherman with 28 seconds to go. Pushes the pace. Knocked out of his hands. Good, quick hands there from Glover. Outlets it up ahead. And Alston drives and draws the foul. That's a great way to get your first 2 points of the game. As he brings it in. And unable to get it to go, excuse me. I saw the net move, thought it was above the rim, so he's going to go to the line for two. And now he'll extend the lead with his first point of the game. And second foul of the game by Mike Bell is into the game for John Hawaii. Comes Christian Oliveri. Second shot for Austin is good, so he still gets the 2 points. Just had to work a little harder for it. 11-point lead, matching the highest deficit for STEMCivics in this game. 13 seconds to go in the half. Trying to spin his way free in doing so is Tahash Harrison, but he did walk on that spin. He's a little confused. Actually, I'm sorry, that's number 7, Mark Williams. And now reaching out was Williams, and able to force the out of play. Aiden Smiley could not hang on to it. So I apologize to Mark Williams. Again, on the front of his jersey it says 1, but he has a little piece of tape on the back that shows number 7. As that's deflected away and taken here by Bell, and that'll be the end of the first half. A very frenetic pace to this one. First 16 minutes are in the books, and Doane Academy has an 11-point lead, their largest lead of the game. We'll take a break and come back with third quarter action in just a few minutes. As you're watching Doane Academy basketball here on Play by Play Productions. Welcome back, everybody. Once again, we are live from Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey. About to get started with third quarter action of this JV boys basketball game between Doane Academy and STEMCivics, with the Spartans leading by 11. And ready to bring it in for Doane Academy is Christian Oliveri. A little bit of pressure put on by STEMCivics, and we are underway. Shane Congleton will run the offense, leading the way all scorers with 10 points. Christian Oliveri with 9 as he steps up foul line, gets hacked, and he'll head to the line. And the foul will be on Phil Sherman for his first of the game. So again, we mentioned Congleton, the freshman. He's got 10. Christian Oliveri with 9. Christian Glover with 6. Doane with 5. And Davis Alston with 2. Those are the scorers for Doane Academy. First shot is no good. Leading the way for STEMCivics, Phil Sherman. He's got 7. DeJon Fletcher with 6, and Deontay Phillips with 5. And add Rakeem Brooks with 3. Those are all your scorers as the second shot is good by Congleton. Doane Academy now has their largest lead of the game at 12. Here's a long 3 from Fletcher, and that's off the back of the rim. Brought down by Alston, but could not hang on. By the way, STEMCivics led by as many as 5. That was pretty relatively early on. There's the inbound and put in by Rakeem Brooks. He's now got 5 as he gets the Purple Lightning on the board for the first time in this third quarter. Trying to drive through. Here's Oliveri. Pass underneath for Alston. Banks it in and out. That was halfway down before that came back out. Tough break. Nice little spin move by Tahaj Hairston, but throws it right into the belly of Fusco. Fusco up ahead for Congleton, and he goes up with the left hand. So he's got 13. And again, back to a 12-point lead for Doane Academy. Bit of a three-quarter press here from Doane Academy. Oh, Oliveri gets away with a push. And Sherman settles it down for the Purple Lightning. Picks up his dribble over here for Fletcher. Fletcher looks inside, knocked away. And taken back by Fletcher. Then poked from behind. Nice steal by Alston. And he gets it right back 2-on-2. Up ahead for Fusco. And he's up with the left hand. Anthony Fusco getting his first points of the game. And now it's a 14-point lead and another turnover. This has been a big problem for the Purple Lightning so far in this contest. There were turnovers galore in the first as Fusco spins away from trouble. To the corner. Alston drives across. Front of the rim, no good. Kicks all the way back out for Congleton. Near side corner, Fusco. Thinks about the 3, steps in, and right back out as he drew the double. Anthony Fusco, Christian Oliveri. Nice look inside, and the left-hander, no good. Rebound is still in flux, turned around by Fletcher. He heads to the corner. He's in the double team, knocked away from him. And STEMCivics will maintain possession. Couple of substitutions here as coming in is Rakeem Brooks for STEMCivics. Christian Glover back into the game for Doane Academy. 14-point lead for the Spartans in this JV contest. First game of a triple header. The elbow 3 is in and out, no good. Phil Sherman could not get that to go, so Oliveri looks to push. A little bit of a stutter, but takes in here by Glover, and he banks it home. So Glover now has 8. And that ball's on the deck, but taken by Fletcher. Tosses it back, but never got over the line. Very close to over and back. Kept alive by Sherman. Looks back here for Brooks, and that's good. So he's got 7 on the game. So some trading of baskets over the last couple of minutes. Fusco. Oliveri, pass a little bit behind him. Keeps his feet in. Back for Fusco. Little trouble finding it. Oh, and dangles it away. Drives his way in. And that is banked home. Christian Glover now in double digits. He's got 10 on the game. 5 minutes to go, third quarter. Great pressure by Fusco. Turned away by Sherman. And the three by Fletcher off the top of the window. But the rebound taken by the Purple Lightning. Kicked out Hairston. Steps over, and this will not count. He walked. And right away, Tahaj Hairston looks to the referee and towards the coach. The coach right there actually making the same signal, saying, no, I'm sorry, bud, you walked. Great thing about JV basketball is, again, as competitive as this game has been for the most part, it's all about learning as well. As here's Glover inside, draws the foul, and he'll head to the line. Just couldn't quite get that to go. So that is Xavier Owens with his second foul. And to the line will go Christian Glover. And 16-point lead. And that's good as well. So he goes 1 for 2. 17-point lead now for Doane Academy. Largest lead of the game as they just keep on stretching this out. Taking advantage of everything given to them. Again, turnovers, I'm sure, something that STEMCivics wants to clean up moving forward in their season. Deontay Phillips looks inside, and unable to get the roll home was Owens. Pressure here on Congleton, and he's fouled. Getting a good chunk on him was Fletcher. So for Fletcher, that is his second. Heading towards the halfway point of this third quarter. Anthony Fusco only got a couple of points, but he's been great defensively. Nice little fake here. Trying to drive in was Glover, and that's banked home by Congleton. So he leads the way with 15. And here comes that press again for Doane Academy. So a nice crossover to get over the timeline, but just as he tries to get the pass off, it's intercepted. Spun inside. A floater by Glover. He can't get it to go. Continues the pressure and takes it to the corner. Glover back up top. Smiley looks for Fusco. Inside. Nice touch for Oliveri, but he's going to head to the line. 3:30 to go in the third. As that foul will be charged to Frankie Beltran. And that's his first. So again, to the line for Doane Academy is Christian Oliveri. He'll take 2. Substitution as well for STEMCivics as Kajan Howard will re-enter the game. Second shot no good, so he ends up going 0 for 2. It stays a 19-point lead for Doane Academy. Deontay Phillips, he's got 5 points on the game. He's got a ton of speed and great ball handling abilities. He steps back and it looks like it'll be an offensive foul against STEMCivics, and it'll be Xavier Owens' third. And a little bit away from the ball as well, as it's taken here by Nick Fusco. Trying to spin away from DeJean Fletcher and gets over the timeline. Oliveri wasn't ready for it in the corner. He'll drive baseline, tosses it across, but getting in the way for the steal is Deontay Phillips. Not even a thought of pushing. Now he finds some space, steps over, nice look underneath, but the bounce pass a little bit low to Owens. I'm not sure what year Deontay Phillips is. As you can see, he's diminutive. If he gets some height to him and keeps up that great speed, he's going to be a wonderful asset for STEMCivics moving forward. It'll be a foul on Doane Academy. It'll be Aiden Smiley's second. Taken here by Phillips, drives his way in, kicks it back out. The three from Howard is no good. And taken by Oliveri, but poked away from him. Back inside, but unable to control Fletcher. So Doane Academy gets away with one there. Here's a nice pass up ahead for Smiley. Can't get the layup to go. Well, Smiley keeps up the defensive pressure on Howard. Tosses it aside for Phillips. 2:15 to go third quarter. Phillips, a little bit too much there as he tried to cross over to his left. And they'll go out of play, and back into the game comes Tahaj Harrison. .210 left to go third quarter. Big third quarter so far for Doane Academy. They've extended their lead to 19. So here's Glover, and he shuffles. And it looks like there's a little bit of a jump stop, even pantomimed by the coach for Doane Academy. Kind of, again, that's another nice teaching moment there. And you think you're doing one thing with your body. Again, these guys are all quite young. All great teaching moments, though, at the JV level. Here, Deontay Phillips looking to drive his way in. Oh, nice pass underneath, but the bank doesn't go by Hairston. There was enough harassment there to kind of alter his shot. It's taken by Fletcher. 1:45 to go third quarter. Hairston. Phillips. And all this weaving is very much up high. You can get that a little closer to the three-point line. Certainly would be better. As here's Howard for three. That's short. Congleton will take it the other way. Long look up ahead. Smiley gets it to go. He picks up his first 2 points of the game. Something we've seen very well from this Doane Academy club is when they get in that fast break, they're taking right up the middle, and you have the two wingmen getting into those little crevices, those inside backdoor looking passes to turn into easy layup opportunities. A 21-point lead as that'll go out of play and will stay STEMCivics possession. Into the game comes Tony Rivera. 58 seconds left to go in the third quarter. And one big difference in this quarter so far has been the number of fouls as well. Stop the force. And that is no good. Rebound putback is good. He's getting inside Xavier Owens for his first 2 points of the game. That's where it looked like Phillips kind of avoided the contact. If he would have just held his ground, he'd be heading to the line most likely. But again, he would have taken a pretty vicious hit as Congleton for three, and it's good. Just stepped across and fired it home. He leads the way with 18 points. And let's see where the count will be. It will be STEMCivics possession with 25 seconds to go. There in the third quarter. 49-27 lead for Doane Academy. Fletcher looking for someone inbound. Fusco gets in the way. Ball hits the deck. Congleton, he brings it down. A little bit of almost head contact there, and he's fouled. As the foul be charged to Deontay Phillips for his first of the game. 19.5 seconds to go third quarter. And the officials have been noting a little spot right in front of our camera position. That might be a little bit damp. We've seen a couple of slips here. So that's a nice look underneath, but unable to get the shot was Fusco. Rather, that's Congleton who was underneath. There's a pass coming from Fusco. As the foul be charged to Tony Rivera, his first of the game. So to the line goes Congleton. 12.8 seconds to go third quarter. Again, big third quarter here for Doane Academy. They've had a double-digit lead since the second quarter. So the lead is extended to 24 now. Long home run pass connects to Phillips. Phillips looks to drive his way in, kicks it out for Rivera. Long two, off the front of the rim, no good. Taken by Fusco. Nick Fusco stops with 3 seconds left. Going to drive his way up ahead. Gets the long shot off, but it's short. And that's the end of the third quarter. Heading to the fourth, it's 51-27. As we take a look at some highlights from our leading scorer, Shane Congleton. He's got 18 on the game. He's been able to fire from inside, fire from outside. As we take a break, looking forward to the finale. Again, 51-27 lead for Doane Academy. We'll be back in just a moment. Fourth quarter about to begin as we come to you from Burlington, New Jersey. A Doane Academy basketball tripleheader. This is JV action as the Spartans have a big lead over STEMCivics. I'm Tom Wilms. Thanks so much for joining us. And don't go anywhere. It's coming up at about 5:30 will be the girls' game, followed by the boys' varsity game. That'll be at about 7. We say about because you never know. Just keep it right here, nice and simple. Here's Anthony Fusco to take over the timeline. Crosses over, inside, drops it off, but in and out of the hands of Hawaii. Finds a way to keep it alive. Taken back by Fusco. He'll drive his way in and bank it home. Anthony Fusco, again, only 4 points on the game, but he certainly has been a factor. I'd like to see how many assists he has. And his defensive acumen has been strong as well. It's Tony Rivera trying to give the return to Sherman, but it's taken away by Hawaii. Davis Alston, he's only got a couple of points in this one in some limited minutes. He'll get some here in the fourth. And with a big advantage here, 26-point lead for Doane Academy as he drives his way in. Tries to around-the-world windmill style of a layup, but just could not get it over the hoop. That's a good job by the coaching staff for Doane Academy. Again, in spite of the big lead, you want to keep the good habits. Hands up. Make sure you play good defense. It's driving in here is Sherman, and he'll bank it and get it to go. He leads the way for the Purple Lightning. He's got 9 points in this contest. And some of the issues so far for STEMCivics has been a number of turnovers as there's a bit of a shuffle of the feet for Aiden Smiley. So it will be STEMCivics possession. Only one sub available here for Doane Academy. Here's a long three. That is no good. It does look like Christian Glover is not on the bench right now. Hopefully he's okay. There's a nice floater up and in from Nick Fusco. His first 2 points of the game. And it's back to a 26-point lead. 55-29 lead for the Spartans. Here's the corner three from Mason. That's no good. And it's chased down by Aiden Smiley. Look up ahead. The dunk attempt, but getting fouled was Hawaii. So he'll head to the line. That is the third or fourth time he's lost his goggles. You may want to go with the strap around his head. I'd certainly like his effort, though. This was a nice pass up ahead. You get that one little step, and again, smashed from behind. Foul charge to Christian Mason. So Hawaii heads to the line and pushes that first one home. Second time to the line, and he is actually 3 for 3 from the charity stripe. And he can't get the second one to go. So he's got 6 points on the game, and it's a 27-point lead for the Spartans. The elbow three from Hairston is no good, back of the rim, and grabbed here by Nick Fusco. I think we might be at the point where they might be calling off the dogs, but as we say that, corner three, no good from Aiden Smiley. And everyone wants to get theirs as well. It's hard to tell these kids to stop playing. And that is banked home on a drive by Anthony Fusco. He's got 6. Long pass up ahead. Mark Williams steps up, and the 3 is wide. But that is banked up and no good. As unable to get the putback was Tony Rivera. Taken here, though, by Hawaii. A bit of a double team. Good pressure here by the Purple Lightning, but just moving it out of there is Fusco. That's Nick. And a nice attempted keep by Anthony Fusco. As that was actually as far as the paint, the way he threw that. But again, Purple Lightning do possess. Turning here is Mason, puts up the 3, no good. Rebound Hawaii. Hawaii tosses over. Alston. And it looks like Doane Academy will take a timeout. 4:40 to go, fourth quarter. Largest lead of the game for Doane Academy. They're up by 29. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in just a moment. $4:40 to go in the fourth quarter. We got a 29-point lead for Doane Academy. Quick apology as we had a bit of a number snafu with the 2 Fusco boys. Nick is wearing 22. He's got 2 points, and Anthony is wearing 34. He's got 6 points on the game. Both putting together a great effort. So here's Nick Fusco. Driving through, here's Alston. Floats up, no good. And the rebound taken by Kajan Howard. Now Dejon Fletcher. He steps over for the long 3. And it's no good front of the rim. And the rebound grabbed by Smiley. Up ahead for Fusco, all the way across. This is Nick. The look inside Hawaii, and he just banks it in. That's 8 points on Don Hawaii's ledger. Could have been tempted to go for the dunk there, but decided to play it smart. Just make sure to get it to go. Yellow Mercado looks inside for Frankie Beltran, but that'll go out of play. And this was a lead that was only at 14 at the half, at about 14. I don't remember exactly, but it was in that range. But Doane Academy has done a great job pulling away. Alston, bit of a jungle, but steps back, puts up the 3, no good. Rebound taken by Smiley, and he gets it to go. He's got 4 on the game. Shane Coggleton leading the way for Doane Academy. He's benched. He's got 18 points. Christian Oliveri, he's got 9. And he's not out there. He's not even on the bench right now. Hopefully he's okay. Nice drive, but unable to get it to go with Smiley. Rebound, Hawaii, and he gets it to go with the stuff. Second big jam for Don Hawaii. He's got 10 points on the game. Here's Mercado. Lost it off his foot and goes out of play, but it was also touched by Davis Alston. So Don Hawaii taking advantage of his size with the good stuff. Here's a corner 3, and that's no good. The rebound taken by Smiley. And in spite of the doldrums right now for STEMCivics, certainly not shy about keeping up the offense. And, you know, the way to get better is to keep on going, keep on trying, as Hawaii could not grab the rebound taken by Fletcher. Who dribbles into some traffic, but then takes it back, settles it down. The long 3 is no good, and it'll go out of play. We had 2:12, actually 2:10 and counting to go. We've hit running time. A 35-point lead for Doane Academy. 64-29 is our score. Don't go anywhere after this one is over, as well as the girls matchup coming up at about 5:30. Then the boys, meaning the varsity, of course, that'll be at about 7. Full triple header of basketball action here at Doane Academy. Driving in here is Alston. Can't get it to go. The rebound by Mike Bell. Well, Bell will take it over the timeline himself with 1:35 to go. Kicks it up ahead. And Howard thought about the three, then drives in. That's partially blocked, at least altered by Hawaii. And Nick Fusco will come up with it. Fusco, a couple of head fakes. Howard not buying it, staying with him quite well. Then crosses over behind the back, drives his way in, kicks it out to the corner. As here's the three. No good by Anthony Fusco, but Hawaii takes it back. Tried to pass it back towards the three-point line, but knocked away. We're down to 1:07 to go in the fourth. So playing out the string here, big win for Doane Academy to start off today. As a look inside for Frankie Beltran. He kicks it out. The three is good. That rattles home for Dejon Howard. No rush here, of course, from Nick Fusco. Now Davis Alston. By the way, I want to take the time to thank both coaches. Again, the JV roster is not easy to come by online like you get the varsity. So they were able to take the time and make sure I had as close to correct rosters as possible. We did have a couple of foul-ups, but again, certainly appreciate everyone taking the time to make sure we put together as good a broadcast as possible. And we'll endeavor to keep on going this evening with, again, girls varsity and boys varsity coming up next. This is Nick Fusco to take it over the line. 13 seconds left. Fletcher wants to keep playing. He's even smiling a little bit. And why not? A couple of dribbles, though, by Fusco, and that will do it. Oh, big win here for Doane Academy as they defeat STEMCivics by a final of 64-32. Leading the way for Doane Academy was Shane Coughlin, 18 points for him. Christian Glover with 10, Don Hawaii with 10, Christian Oliveri with 9. While for STEMCivics, Phil Sherman led the way with 9, Rakeem Brooks with 7, and Dejon Fletcher with 6. That'll just about do it for us, but don't go anywhere. Coming up next, as the game time is scheduled for 5:30, we'll have girls varsity action, as once again Doane Academy takes on STEMCivics. Our final score here in the boys JV game. The Doane Academy Spartans 64, the STEMCivics Purple Lightning 32. For all of us here at Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey, this is Tom Williams saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you real soon. One loss to Pemberton as Natalie Linton, Jade Glass, and Samara Johnson each had 11 points. STEMCivics, they've lost 7 in a row, sitting at 1-9 overall. 0-6 in their division, the Independents. That puts them in 6th. They're coming off a really tough 53-8 loss to Bordentown, as Damani Patterson led with 4 points, but she is unavailable for this game as we are underway. The Purple Lightning in the purple. Quick 3 attempt is way off the mark by Melania Francis, and it will be Doane Academy possession. Last time these two teams met was back in the 1920 season, a 45-11 win for Doane Academy. So again, underway, some aggressive defense here from Gianna McDaniels, but taken here by Natalie Linton. She gets it up, and she's good to go. First 2 points of the game belong to the junior Linton. Samara Johnson leading the way for Doane Academy. She's from distance. She's got 13 three-pointers on the season, while Jade Glass is strong overall offensively. She's got 120 points to lead the way. Nice little move to try to break in here as Nazia Reed could not get it to go. And it's going to be a foul here against Leon Boone. Well, I thought there was a bit of a push, but they decide against making the call, so it'll be an inbound. And Leon brings it in for Brianna McDaniels. Picks up her dribble. The bounce pass for Reed doesn't work. It's taken away by Doane Academy. Push here from Johnson. Settle down here for Stockham. Booyah with the shot, but it does not go. Rebound eventually out for Johnson. Puts up the 2. That's no good. As that's up off the side of the rim. Not a contact underneath. Kicked out for Johnson. And, oh, bad luck there. But multiple opportunities here. Johnson tries again. Can't get it to go. Battle underneath. And eventually taken out here by Reed. Nazia Reed stops short. Little looping pass is intercepted by Glass. And it goes out of play for the Purple Lightning to possess. And second game of our triple header, we'll have the boys varsity game coming up at 7. So make sure you keep it here. And this one just underway. Congratulations to the JV team, by the way, on a big win. This is out for Reed. Long 2, front of the rim, no good. And Jade Glass comes up with it. Samara Johnson leaves it aside. Up ahead for Natalie Linton, kicks it back for Johnson. Johnson puts up the elbow 3, short. Jade Glass could not keep it alive, and STEMCivics will bring it in. Alyssa Bellamy. Well, inbound from the baseline. Both teams, I wouldn't say short-handed, just short-rostered. STEMCivics only carrying 6 players today. As that is put up, no good from Linton. She'll head to the line. Doane Academy, by the way, they've got 7, as Abby Villanueva is still unavailable due to injury. Foul will be charged to Nazia Reed. So Natalie Linton will head to the line. As the first shot is up and no good. And both teams looking to turn it around again after last year, especially for Doane Academy, unable to play. Basically trying to rebuild everything, as that's no good. And we've got a carry, so it'll be Doane Academy possessions. A bit of a slow start both sides of the ledger. Doane Academy does have the early lead. That is brought in for Johnson. Now Natalie Linton back for Johnson. Up for Stockham. Johnson drives, little stutter. Contact underneath, and that's no good. Outlet pass for Reed. Reed looks to push for the Purple Lightning. Floats up off the top of the window, and it's good, and we're even up at 2 apiece. So the sophomore, Nazia Reed, first points of the game for STEMCivics. So here's a step up 2, no good. Rebound kept alive by Doane Academy. The 3 from Johnson is no good. And the rebound taken here by Reed. Reed looks to push. High off the window, no good. Put back by Daniels is no good. And kept alive by Booyah. Couldn't keep it alive, actually couldn't bring it down. There's trouble with the dribble there for Jade Glass, and finally settled down by Samara Johnson. Now here's Glass. Stockham, back for Glass. Pass up ahead. That's intercepted by Alyssa Bellamy. Taken here by Reed. Drives in, goes to the left. Bit of a slip. Floats it up, no good. Rebound, Doane Academy. And they look to push it to 2-on-0s. Here's Jade Glass. Glass moving up off the window and good. So her first 2 points of the game. And it'll be a timeout for STEMCivics. We're going to go with a full timeout for the Purple Lightning. We'll take it as well. 4:37 left to go in the first. A 2-point lead for Doane Academy. We'll be back in just a moment. Early in this one, 4:37 left to go in the first quarter. 4-2 lead for Doane Academy. Natalie Linton and Jade Glass with 2 points each. Nazia Reed has the 2 points for the Purple Lightning as they will inbound after they take a timeout. Tom Wilms here again. Thank you so much for joining us from Burlington, New Jersey, at the foot of the Burlington-Bristol Bridge. Here's Adriana McDaniels to take it over the timeline. Lost the handle, and Jade Glass is able to push. Still pushing, spins, puts it up. That's blocked as McDaniels gets in the way, but she gets it back. Johnson drives, crosses over to her right, and she's forced back. Stockham, back for Johnson. A lot of room in front of her, takes the 3, no good. And here come the Purple Lightning the other way. This is McDaniels looking to push, stops, waits for help. Toss back now for Bellamy. And eventually around for Reed. No help in front. Oh, drives her way inside the free throw line. High off the window, no good. And the rebound taken by Boone. Boone tries to move her way through a triple team, but taken here by Stockham. And now Linton. Linton drives, dribbles off her foot, and might also be a foul. It'll be Natalie Linton guilty of the foul. First foul of the game. Stays a 4-2 lead as a little slow to get over the line, McDaniels. So Johnson gets in the way. And it goes out of play. So take a look at head coach for STEMCivics, Sean Doyle. And short roster here. It's been a tough season, but they're building. As here's Stockham for 3. That's no good. Taken back here, outlet it for Reed. Reed crosses over, able to dangle her way free, and off the window, no good. Rebound grabbed by McDaniels. That shot's no good. And it's taken by Linton for Glass. Glass looks to push as she's fouled on her way through. Brianna McDaniels guilty of the foul for STEMCivics. So to the line goes Jade Glass. Low scoring affair so far at 4-2. Glass's first shot is good. And we'll have some substitutions. Tiffany Barnes and Skylar Collins comes into the game for Doane.
One shot, ladies, one.
Second shot is no good. But the rebound taken by Doane Academy and steps for Stockham. And substitution here for STEMCivics is coming back in as Janet George. 3-point lead for Doane Academy. Alyssa Bellamy, the junior. Again, this is a young squad for the Purple Lightning as well. No seniors and 4 juniors listed. But again, some of those listed players unavailable for this contest. As here's McDaniels. Reed puts up the high arcing 3, no good. And it'll go out of play. Doane Academy will possess. Samara Johnson She's had a couple of tries from 3. Collins kicks it right back out to her. Stockham drives her way in. There's some contact. She'll head to the line. A good job by Stockham and company. Again, continuing to push, try to drive inside the lane. Here's the early opportunity from Glass high off the window. Foul charge to Leon Boone, her first of the game. So Shaylee Stockham will go to the line for Doane Academy. The first shot is good. Second shot good as well. So largest lead of the game for Doane Academy after those two were able to go. 5-point lead for the Spartans. As Nazia Reed will bring it over the timeline, harassed a bit, steps up, fires a high 2. Brought down by Glass, and Stockham will push. Stockham met there by Reed, forced outside. Settles it down for Johnson, looks inside for Collins. Collins with the hook off the window. And it squirts out, and Doane Academy is unable to control. STEMCivics will bring it in on the far side with 2:14 to go in the first quarter. A 5-point lead for the Spartans. Well, Reed will slowly take it up. Got to get over that timeline. And they just do. Triana McDaniels. Little 2-3 zone being showcased. And that'll be a walk against Doane Academy. Rather, against STEMCivics, excuse me. So Samara Johnson will bring it up. Under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. The look in for Linton. All the way across for Barnes. She puts up the 2, no good. Collins, put back, no good. Another offensive rebound as Barnes brought it down to her shoulders. Good battle there. And the possession hour will belong to the Spartans. A little bit of confusion. I think the referee's actually calling to somebody on I'm not sure who. Looking for a trainer, that's why. It does look like Alyssa Bellamy is ailing. So she'll come out of the game. And Melania Francis will come in for STEMCivics. Inbound here, Stockham. Out for Johnson. Foot on the line, no good. But taken by Barnes towards the corner. Can't keep it alive. Still waiting for the signal. Does look like it will stay with Doane Academy. Stockham's got a couple of points, both from the free throw line, but Jade Glass leads the way. Johnson, corner 3, no good. Rebound taken by Linton. Drops it off. And that's in and out, no good. Another opportunity there for Tiffany Barnes to get on the board. So with 80 seconds to go in the first quarter, it stays a 5-point lead for Doane Academy. Pass up ahead here for McDaniels. Lost the handle, goes out of play. Rather, that was Francis. As we'll have another substitution. Jade Glass re-enters the game for Skylar Collins, the lone senior. Skylar Collins will take a quick seat. Certainly has been trying to feature her as a post-up opportunity. This is kicked back out for Glass. Johnson, round for Stockham. Knocked down by McDaniels. Stockham stays with it. So does McDaniels. Lost the handle. Spun away by Francis. And it'll be Purple Lightning possession, but the pass is off of McDaniels. Hitting the deck is Stockham. And it'll be a timeout called by Doane Academy with 49 seconds left to go in the first quarter. It'll be a 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it here. And we'll remind you that coming up at about 7 o'clock, we'll have the boys' varsity game. That game might start a little early, just like this one did. This one started about 2 minutes before 5:30. So if you know someone who's going to tune in for the boys' varsity game who's not tuned in yet, And make sure to have them show up a little bit early here on Play-by-Play Productions. Certainly do thank you for joining us today from Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey. 5-point lead for the Spartans, led by Jade Glass's 3. Zia Reed has the only 2 points of the game for STEMCivics. And this is a crew that has had trouble scoring. Again, coming up with a 53-8 loss last time out. Again, only 8 points in the game. That's a tough evening or afternoon, depending on when that last game was played by STEMCivics. Now look, inbound pass for Glass, but she loses it. And trying to push the other way is McDaniels. But looks like there's a foul. Oh, no, just poked cleanly out of play. And McDaniels will inbound. Here for Reed. Zia Reed. Looks baseline, nothing there. Lost it. Goes out of play, and it stays with the Purple Lightning with 38 seconds to go in the quarter. Reed gets around the double, puts up the shot, but that's blocked by Stockham. Stockham hits the deck again, but Glass comes out with it. 3-on-2. Glass will go right to the cup, and she's fouled on her way through. So she will head to the line. Second foul of the game for Nazia Reed. And with both teams having a short bench, you certainly want to keep yourself out of foul trouble if you can. As again to the line goes Glass. She went 1 for 2 last time out. The first shot is good. And back into the game is Nadia Bouya. Coming out, Shaylee Stockham. Second shot by Glass is true. She leads the way with 5 points. And it's a 7-point lead for the Spartans with 24 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Reed lost it, gets it right back, gets over the timeline, turns into a bit of a fast break. She floats it up, no good. Rebound put back, that's no good by Janet George. There's a nice battle, and we'll have a tie-up, and it will stay with the Purple Lightning. Leon Boone out for Reed. Foot on the line, no good. Puck squirts out, or ball squirts out rather for Johnson. And she'll run out of time as that's the end of the first quarter. So after 8 minutes of play, 9-2 lead for Doane Academy. We'll take a quick break. But first, look at some highlights here from the first quarter. There have been a couple of opportunities on either side to really, I wouldn't say pull away, but get the offense rolling, but it's been kind of slow. So, again, we'll take a break and come back with second quarter action in just a few minutes. About to get underway, second quarter action from Burlington, New Jersey, as Shelley Stockham brings it in for Doane Academy. They lead by 7. As she gets it right back, drives her way in, then kicks it out for Linton. Linton returns it to her in the post, makes a nice move, banks it up, and it's good. Shelley Stockham with her first field goal of the game. She's got 4 points, and it's a 9-point lead for the Spartans. Again, Tom Wilms here. Thanks so much for joining us here on Play-by-Play Productions. Under pressure, Nazia Reed. Tie up, wrestles it away, and gets it over from McDaniels. McDaniels over the timeline, settles it down here for Leon Boone, gets the return, spins it up ahead. Where it's taken by Francis in a double team. And good defense here from Doane Academy. Now the double. And stripped as Jade Glass comes up with it. She drives her way in with the right hand. No good. Tip back out. Stockham looking to avoid contact. Leaves it for Barnes. Nice look underneath, but that is no good from Glass. Put back is way too high. And it may have hit something over the basket, so it's ruled out of play. 7:05 to go in the second. Leon Boone, the sophomore, into another sophomore, Nazia Reed. Pass up now for Triana McDaniels as she gets over the timeline. Looks for room on that far side. And now for Reed. Reed goes right. Dangles free. Puts it up. No good. Rebound Linton. Linton with the outlet for Johnson. Johnson pushing forward. A little bit of contact. Stops. Puts it up. No good, but she'll head to the line. It'll be Alyssa Bellamy's foul, her first of the game. Fouls are starting to pile up a little bit here for STEMCivics. That's their fifth. So again, Samara Johnson looking for her first points of the game. Again, she leads the team in threes with 13 on the year. So they don't put up a lot. This first shot is no good. Back into the game is Nadia Bouya. Johnson's second shot, no good as well. She goes 0 for 2. And it stays a 9-point lead for Doane Academy. McDaniels on that far side. Lost the handle. Knocked away by Glass. Followed up by McDaniels. Put up, no good. Rebound Linton. Knocked out of her hand, but followed up by Stockham. Stockham pushing near side. Bounced up ahead for Linton. Kick back out. Booyah with the shot, no good. That's off the window. And it will stay in possession of the Spartans. I see some parents walking around, decorating. His nice outlet inbound pass rather for Linton. Could not get the layup to go. It squirts out for Johnson. Settles it over. Stockham. Back for Johnson. 3. No good. Fighting for the rebound, Glass. Out for Booyah. Now Stockham. The look for Johnson. Johnson forces up the 2. No good, but she heads to the line once again. Foul be charged to Leon Boone, her second of the game. As the first one is good for Johnson. And it looks like we will have a timeout. It's going to be a full timeout here for STEMCivics, so we'll take it as well as Sean Doyle will talk to his crew. 5:54 to go in the second quarter. 10-point lead for Doane Academy. Shaylee Stockham heading back onto the court. She got 4 points on the game. Jade Glass, she has got 5 to lead the way for Doane Academy. It's a 12-2 lead for Doane Academy. And to the line for the Spartans is Samara Johnson. Her second shot is no good. So she goes 1 for 2. She's 1 for 4 in the game. And again, a 10-point lead for the Spartans. Trying to drive through here is McDaniels for STEMCivics, as that's no good. They have not scored since the first quarter. They've only been able to pick up 2 points. It was a field goal for Nazia Reed. And now the other way, Stockham with some room. She's fouled from behind. She'll head to the line as Nazia Reed will be guilty of her third. Okay, this is going to be tough for STEMCivics simply because they've only got 6 players available. So they can't take anybody out as far as foul trouble is concerned. They may get to a point where STEMCivics has to basically play very passive defense. first shot by Stockham is good. She's 3 for 3 so far from the charity stripe. Second shot is up and no good. So an 11-point lead for the Spartans. As Bellamy tosses ahead for Reed. Reed over the timeline. And settles it down, meeting Glass. McDaniels. Boone stripped. As Glass got a piece of that, but Boone went to the deck. Great pressure put on here by Doane Academy. McDaniels over for Reed. Back for McDaniels. Looking for any kind of room. Gets the pick. Rolls over. Long two. No good. Rising for the rebound, Linton. And it'll go out of play. Spartans possess. Samara Johnson with a long pass ahead for Glass. Glass drives her way in and banks it. She's got 7 on the game, and it's a 13-point lead for Doane Academy. Zia Reed. McDaniels lost it after the pressure from Johnson. As back into the game comes Skylar Collins. As Samara Johnson, you see her bringing it up now for Glass. No hesitation, driving that baseline off the window. 13-point lead for the Spartans. Heading towards the halfway point of the second quarter. Collins kicks it back out for Johnson. Johnson just tosses it up ahead into space. Trying to find room. Stockham. She drives up ahead. Can't get it to go. The putback by Glass is no good. Collins hard off the window. No good. Fourth opportunity now for Linton. And that's no good. Grabbed here by Glass. Kicks it out for Stockham. No good. Now Johnson puts it up. Can't get it to go. Back of the window. Fouls up herself off the window. No good. That is 6 in a row they couldn't find. And even Natalie Linton, who grabs that rebound, has a bit of a smile. Now Glass, she's fouled on her way up, so she'll head to the line. Yeah, it's funny to see. I mean, I was able to call last week's game. It was Friday, as that foul's against Reed. That's her 4th. First shot is good from Glass. And you know what? In spite of the tough loss in their last game, again, there were smiles all about. As into the game for STEMCivics is Janet George replacing Nazia Reed. Yeah, these guys, of course, all young, as that second shot is good. And a 15-point lead for the Spartans. But they understand that they're rebuilding the program, and they're having fun doing it. Understanding results are going to be difficult sometimes. I think STEMCivics is going through the same thing, and that's out of play. You're not going to rebuild the program and all of a sudden be state champion. It's going to take some time. Might as well have fun doing it. Certainly, at least from my limited viewing of Doane Academy, they've been having fun. Now it's taken away by Glass, and she'll drive her way in. Oh, big steal there from McDaniels, but taken back by Glass. It'll go out of play, and the Spartans will maintain possession. But, again, don't tell Adriana McDaniels that this game is over and they're down by 15, whatever. She's continuing to push defensively. Johnson gets free on the far side. A lot of harassment on her. Lofted up ahead, out of the reach of Glass. And it will be STEMCivics possession. 3:35 to go in the second. 17-2 is our score. Triana McDaniels, the sophomore. Met by Linton. Knocked out of play, and it will stay Purple Lightning possession. Alyssa Bellamy will bring it in for McDaniels. They've been trying to work that far side sideline. And it hasn't been working out for them, though. They're just missing shots. McDaniels picks up her dribble, so she's under some pressure from Johnson. It was touched, so she could have dribbled. Instead, leaves it for Boone. Boone looks to drive her way in. Goes to the deck. Forced up off the back of the rim. Taken down by Boone, and she will head to the line. Just the second foul of the game against Doane Academy. Skylar Collins will be the guilty party as she went up to try to block. So again, Leon Boone will go to the line for the Purple Lightning. First shot is no good. 3:03 left to go, second quarter. And it looks like there was a lane violation before that second shot, so she won't get to take it. And that's a tough break there for the Purple Lightning, just trying to find a way to get on the board. Down to 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. Johnson, Glass driving baseline. That's good. She's having quite the game so far. She's got 11 points to lead the way. Now the double team. McDaniel's in some trouble here. Tossed up ahead. Glass to the deck, along with Boone. Boone tries to toss it across. Back to the floor. McDaniel's looking to find some space. Heads to the outside. Stops. Puts up the three. And it is no good off the side of the bucket. And it looks like it's going to be a foul. Shaylee Stockham, her first foul, with 2:27 to go. Inbound here for McDaniels. Forced back. Barnes got in her way. They continue to battle. And it'll be a backcourt violation. Thought that Barnes touched, which would have negated that call, but nope. Looks like she just harassed as we take a look. Yeah, I thought she touched right there. That means that would have been the call. 2:21 left to go in the second. Samara Johnson. Now for Tiffany Barnes. She'll try the three. It's no good. Race to the corner. Glass keeps it alive. Collins in the post. Tosses to the corner, but out of the reach of Glass. It'll be STEMCivics possession. As back into the game for the Spartans is Nadia Bouya. .206 left to go in the first half. Brianna McDaniels will walk it up, getting the play from coaching staff. Gets over the timeline. Johnson steps up, but McDaniels keeps the dribble and dribbles off her foot. Actually, she dribbled off the foot of Jade Glass, and that's how the official has it. Back into the game comes Nazia Reed, and this is intriguing. She's got 4 fouls on the game. So she may not be long for this contest, at least defensively. She's got to try to be careful. Drives her way into the near side, floats it up, and that's swatted away by Stockham with authority. But Reed gets it back, tries to drive baseline, loses her footing. She's on her backside, and it'll be a held ball. It'll stay with the Purple Lightning. With 1:44 left to go in the second. Alyssa Bellamy, the junior, will bring it in baseline. Lofts it back. Trying to find room to dribble. Francis taken away, and Johnson is allowed to move in all by herself. Puts it up off the window, and it's good. She's got 3 points on the game, and it's up to a 19-point lead for Doane Academy. By the way, Doane Academy is in the bonus right now. 8 fouls against STEMCivics to just 3 for Doane Academy. So here's McDaniels. Double team. Pass up ahead, deflected. Francis in the corner. Tosses all the way across, charging in Bellamy. Bellamy kicks it back out for McDaniels. Steps over with 1:05 to go in the period. Pass over for Reed. Reed spins away from trouble, tries to drive in, stops, throws it up, and it's good. Azia Reed, she's got 4 points in the game, all 4 points for STEMCivics. Now the other way, the 2 from Barnes, no good. And grabbed here by Reed. Reed, the offensive catalyst for this Purple Lightning club. Shot blocked, second try, high off the window, and it's good. So 4-0 run here for the Purple Lightning with 35 seconds to go in the half. Samara Johnson turning is Bouya, back for Johnson, over for Stockham. Stockham with a fake. Heads to the baseline, and she is fouled there by Driana McDaniels. So since they're in the bonus, Stockham will head to the line for 2. As into the game comes Natalie Linton, replacing Tiffany Barnes. Oh, I'm sorry, 1-1. They go with the different rule set. I apologize for that. The first shot by Stockham is good. She's now 4 for 5 from the line. Second by Stockham is off the front of the rim, put up by Glass, and it is good. She adds to her total. It's now a 24-6 lead for Doane Academy. Crossover there by Reed. Loses the handle. Glass. Taken away by Reed, but she's tripped up. It'll be Glass guilty of the foul, her first. She's got 13 points so far, and again, just the one foul with 8.2 seconds to go here in the second quarter. And she comes out of the game looking at her hand. They've gotten stepped on. As here's McDaniels, kicks it over. Long attempt by Barnes, that's well short. That is the end of the first half. Our score, Doane Academy 24, STEMCivics 6. We'll take a break and come back with third quarter action in just a few minutes. You're watching Doane Academy girls basketball here on Play by Play Productions. Welcome back, everybody. Once again, we are live from the campus of Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey, about to get started with third quarter action. The Spartans from Doane Academy leading 24-6 over the STEMCivics Purple Lightning. Tom Wilms here. Thanks so much for joining us this evening. Ready to bring it in, Shelly Stockham. She's got 6 points on the game. Jade Glass leads the way with 13. Samara Johnson has the other 3. For STEMCivics, Nazia Reed. She has all 6 points. Here's a 3 from Johnson, and she banks it home. So she has a free throw. She's got a 2-pointer, and now she's got a 3-ball. Her 14th 3-pointer of the season. And the lead has extended to 21. Unless they gave her just, I thought it was for 3. They may have just given her 2. As here's Stockham driving in, and she banks it home. She's got 8 points on the game. So it's up to a 23-point lead. We'll have to see if Johnson's shot was a 2 or a 3. I thought I saw the 3 signal. We'll check that next time out. As Doane Academy keeps up the aggressive defense, taken back here by Stockham, drives her way in, too strong. And the rebound taken by Alyssa Bellamy. Drops it on for Driana McDaniels. McDaniels drives in. That's swatted away by Stockham. But it will stay in the possession of the Purple Lightning. And this is the middle game of a triple header. Here's a 3. No good from Reed. And controlled here on the far side by Jade Glass. Pushed away from her, catches up to it. Looks for an angle to the basket, no good. Gets her own rebound. Thought about the drive, kicks it out for Booyah. And she rattles it home. Her first 2 points of the game. A big step up here. (31-6) is the lead for Doane Academy. McDaniels looks for room to drive. Pass across, deflected out of play by Johnson. And it looks like STEMCivics is going to take a timeout. 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it here. And we do have confirmation that the earlier shot by Samara Johnson was for 3. So she's got 6, Jade Glass 13. Shelly Stockham with 8, Natalie Linton and Nadia Booyah with 2 each. And again, Nazia Reed, she's got 6, all 6 points for STEMCivics. Again, we thank you so much for joining us. Boys game coming up at 7 p.m. And make sure you, if you know people who are going to tune in, make sure you have them tune in a little bit early, because I think they are planning the senior night ceremony before the game. So we want to make sure we get that to you, and we're going to do our best to bring that to you here on Play-by-Play Productions. Leon Boone will bring it in. Nazia Reed. I'm not sure if it's Nazia or Nazia. I do apologize if I'm goofing that up. There's a distinct possibility that I am. But not only does she have 6 points, she's got 4 fouls. She's got to be careful defensively, especially since they only have 1 player available on the bench. As here's Johnson. Turned by Booyah. Can't get it to go. Alyssa Bellamy with an outlet pass here for McDaniels. Taken away by Johnson. And juggled over here. Stockham. Stockham drives inside and puts up the layup. Way too strong. Gets it right back and puts it in. So she's at double digits with 10 points. A 33-6 lead. Boone into a double team. Kicked out here for McDaniels. Over to Reed. Looks to drive inside. No help there. All the way across. Tapped away by Glass. She hits the deck. Knocked away by Bellamy. Takes a couple of steps there, but they let it go. It's rolled over by Francis to McDaniels. McDaniels looking to drive her way in. Poked away from her. Followed up. And controlled by Francis. Under pressure, taken away clean by Jade Glass. Off to the races she goes, but oh, great defensive work there by Melania Francis. She goes hard into the wall, holding her back and then her head, but she gets right back up. A hard bump there, and what an effort from Melania Francis. Yeah, it may be 33-6, but she is not in any way, shape, or form giving up. Certainly respecting the effort on both sides of the ledgers. Here's a shot by Johnson, no good. Rebound taken by Barnes. Kicks back out to nobody in particular, but taken away by Johnson. Steps over, tosses over for Barnes. Barnes under pressure. Back for Stockham. Stockham for three. Good! 3-point goal for Shelly Stockham. She now has 13 on the game, tied with her teammate Glass for the team high, and it's a 30-point lead for the Spartans. Reed, she'll try her own three. That's no good. And the rebound, Skylar Collins. Stockham, look to push, that stops. And all the way across for Johnson. Johnson allowed room. She puts up the three. Good! Trading threes between Stockham and Johnson. And it's now 39-6. McDaniels out to Reed. She puts up the three. In and out, no good. Rebound taken by Stockham, and once again looks to push. Stockham looking to go baseline to baseline, but good defensive work by Bellamy to keep it alive. Brianna McDaniels, she's pushing as well. But knocked away, fouls up, picks up her dribble, forces it off the window, no good. The rebound taken by Doane Academy. As quickly Johnson up ahead for Stockham. Stockham up, and it is good. Up to 15 points for Shelly Stockham. By the way, Jade Glass on the bench. May have gotten a finger poke earlier on. She's holding a tissue to the eye. Hopefully she's all right. We're under 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. That's up and no good. And the rebound taken by Collins. Ball to the deck, losing the handle on it was Stockham. And we'll have a tie-up. It'll actually go to STEMCivics. Back into the game for the Purple Lightning is Janet George. Coming in for Alyssa Bellamy. That's brought back in. Reed can't get it to go. And the push here by Stockham. Not shy about driving in. Rebound Barnes, can't put it back up. She's tied up, and it will be Spartan possession. So Stockham will bring it in from the baseline. 1:45 to go. Linton puts it up, and it's good. She's got 4 points on the game, and it's a 43-6 lead. Purple Lightning have not enjoyed the lead in this one. Doane Academy has really been able to push this one forward. And with the pack line defense, especially the pressure put on in the first quarter as steps before the shot by Brianna McDaniels, it'll be Doane Academy possession. Nadia Booya will come back into the game, replacing Shelly Stockham. I believe we've reached running time. Again, I'm not sure what the threshold is, but we have reached running time as that shot is off the mark by Barnes. Rebound Booya. Back for Johnson. That two's too strong, and Reed will come up with possession. Drives her way in. Can't get it to go after pressure from Johnson. The putback is good by Leon Boone. So the sophomore picks up her first 2 points of the game. Baseline doesn't work. Collins can't get it to go. Kick back out, taken by McDaniels. She's off to the races, being chased by Johnson. Stops. Johnson swats it out of her hand. And it's off of McDaniels. It'll be Doane Academy possession. That's smart work there. Just keep the hands up high. This is outletted all the way down here for Linton. Off the rim, no good. Put back, too strong. Grabbed by Barnes. Put back is no good. She'll chase it down again. And that'll do it for the third quarter. One more quarter to go. Big lead for Doane Academy. We'll take a quick break. Back in a moment here on Play by Play Productions. Welcome back, everybody. Once again, live from Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey. About to get started with fourth quarter action of this girls' varsity matchup. Doane Academy leading big over STEMCivics. 43-8 is our score. Tom Wilms here. Thanks so much for joining us. We're back underway. Messiah Reed crosses over, gets inside, forces it up, and it is good. Leading the way for the Purple Lightning with 8 points. As STEMCivics is in double digits, trailing by 33. Here's Booyah. Worked over for Barnes. The look inside. Return to Barnes is fumbled, and it'll go out of play. And coming up at 7 o'clock, we will have the boys varsity game, and it is senior night, so they will celebrate the seniors. We'll have the ceremony here on Play-by-Play Productions. Here's McDaniels. Thought about the shot, and then she'll take it. Back of the rim, no good. Chased down by Bellamy. Kick back up top for Reed. Reed loses her footing, taken by McDaniels. Steps inside. Long two off the window, no good. Trying to move the other way is Glass. She steps up her pace, and she's fouled on her way up by Boone. For Boone, that's her third foul, and shockingly enough, that's the first foul of the entire half for either team. Very cleanly played second half so far, simply because the game is a bit out of reach. And again, you have a number of STEMCivics players who are in foul trouble. Boone now has 3, Reed has 4, as the first shot is good by Glass. And we've hit running time, by the way, as the second shot is good. She's been great from the charity stripe so far. She's 7 of 8 on the game. She's got 15 points between her and Stockham, 15 points each to lead the way. So here's McDaniels, met by Linton. Now Reed. Switch, and a little bit of miscommunication. And it'll be Doane Academy possession to bring it in. Natalie Linton with 4 points. Stockham, again mentioned, 15. Takes it up herself. Far side Glass looks to drive her way inside the paint and gets it to go. So now she leads with 17. And it's a 37-point lead for Doane Academy. This is their high. Reed over the timeline. McDaniels keeps it alive and banks it off the leg of Booyah. So the Purple Lightning will bring it back in. Reed steps up. Francis thought about the baseline too. All the way back for McDaniels. McDaniels steps up. Reed puts up the high 3, no good. And the rebound taken by Doane Academy, but Barnes can't keep. Grabbed here by Reed. She looks to push, puts it up, and it is no good at the front of the rim. Glass looks for room far side, staying with her is Boone. Goes right to the bench area, up ahead, intercepted by McDaniels. Good defense from STEMCivics. Very close to a travel there, but taken by Boone. Under pressure from Barnes. Leaves it to the far side, driving in Reed. Stops, puts it up, no good. Rebound taken by Glass. Back for Stockham. Return to Glass. Looks to the bench. Drives in herself. Bit of a bump on her. No good. Gets it right back off the window. No good. And wrestled down by McDaniels. McDaniels, 1-on-2. Lowers her shoulder, then steps back. Fires it up. No good. Glass got a piece of that and then takes the rebound herself. Glass to the far side. Gets free. Pushes it across for Barnes. Barnes with a bit of a fake. A little bit of a bump, and she'll head to the line. So it'll be Leon Boone, her fourth foul, with 3:39 and counting to go in the fourth. A 37-point lead as Tiffany Barnes will look to pick up her first 2 points of the game. She heads to the line and hits the first one. As back into the game with Doane Academy is Samara Johnson and Skylar Collins. Second shot too strong. So she goes 1 for 2, and the rebound taken by Boone. Now for Reed. Reed steps up with the 3. No good. Rebound far side. Bit of a collision there between Stockham and Bellamy. No foul, and it will be STEMCivics possession. As you look at Alyssa Bellamy, one of the juniors on this team. And no seniors for STEMCivics this year. Francis with it. This is Melania Francis. As Reed gets it over for McDaniels. 2:22 to go. As Doane Academy looks to end a 5-game losing streak. That's forced up by Reed, no good. Big battle, eventually taken out by Barnes. Barnes, Johnson up ahead for Stockham, and she's fouled. She'll head to the line. Brianna McDaniels, her third foul. As we're down to 2 minutes left to go. A nice little outlet for him, and something we've seen the entire game. STEMCivics not shy. Certainly not shy about continuing to play the entire game, as this is up and no good. They've chased down fast breaks, been successful on some defensive plays. In this one, just a little bit too much for Doane Academy, as that one is up and good. So Stockham has 16. As back into the game comes Jade Glass. She'll replace Stockham. Glass has 17 on the game. Again, with the running clock and the lead being what it is, you take out some of your top players if you can. Again, only 2 on the bench for Doane Academy, so they've been trying to spread out the minutes as opposed to emptying the bench. Brianna McDaniels here for Reed. Reed drives her way in, cuts underneath, draws the foul, and it's good. Reed's got 10, and she'll look for the 3-point play. And this might be the way the game ends, as that foul will be charged to Skylar Collins. Again, saw a little bit of room to move in, draws through 2, then another 2. Took that long step and high off the window, as the free throw is good. Under 30 seconds left to go here in the fourth quarter. Zia Reed with 11 points to lead the way for STEMCivics as Collins is underneath. Puts it up off the window, no good. Rebound Barnes. Barnes kicks it back out. Glass steps over with 13 to go. Up ahead, looking for Collins. Collins, hand off to Booya. Booya forces it up, no good. 5 seconds remaining. Trying to grab here Barnes, and she walks. And that is how the game will end. So Doane Academy, they end a 5-game losing streak with a 49-13 victory over STEMCivics. For the Spartans, Jade Glass led with 17, Shelly Stockham with 16, Samara Johnson with 9. While for the Purple Lightning, it was Nazia Reed with 11 and Leon Boone with 2. So as we mentioned, Doane Academy, 5-game losing streak over. They improved to 3-10 overall, 2-7. Actually, nope, 3-10 overall. This was a non-division game. While STEMCivics, they have now dropped 8 in a row, and they are now 1-10 overall. That'll just about do it for us. Next up for STEMCivics, they'll play Friday against Pemberton. And next up for Doane Academy, they'll have to wait till Wednesday to take on Medford Tech. Once again, our final score this evening, the Doane Academy Spartans 49, the STEMCivics Purple Lightning 13. Fans, be sure to stick around for the boys matchup coming up at about 7 p.m. And make sure you come out or come on a little bit early as well. Come back a little bit early, no matter what your status is. And make sure you're here for the senior night festivities. And that's coming up at about 7 p.m. For all of us here at Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey, this is Tom Williams saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you real soon.
Here comes Kaya's battle. Boom! Right up the middle, and he is gonna go! Then spin up edge!
From the campus of Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey, welcome to Doane Academy basketball as it is senior night. As the Spartans host the Purple Lightning from STEMCivics in BCSL Interdivisional Act. Hi everybody, Tom Wilms as we take a look at the decorations here at Doane Academy's gym. We also take a look at the seniors for the Doane Academy Spartans. Sean Hargrove leading the way for this team this year with 214 points. He is an assist machine as well with 85, along with 32 steals as well, so he gets it done defensively. And you also have to, of course, recognize Jason Njoga, a big-time defensive stalwart, 149 rebounds on the year and 44 blocks as well. Tom Wilms here. Thanks so much for joining us here in Burlington, New Jersey. Doane Academy coming in with a 9-3 record overall. They're 5-0 in Freedom Division action, although this is non-divisional. They do sit in first place. Last time out was a 65-53 win over Cinnaminson. Sean Hargrove led the way with 23 points. Alredo Odessa added a double-double, picking up 20 points and 17 rebounds. Tough year for STEMCivics, though. They are 0-11 overall, 0-7 in division. They're 6th in the independents as they're coming off of a 69-36 loss to New Egypt, but they are led by Stephen Moya, their senior wearing number 22, who's about to tip off against Jason Njoga. 85 points on the year, 41 rebounds. Rashad Johnson is dangerous from three, while the offense will run a little bit through Danny Davis in this one, although he does start off this game on the bench. I believe he's actually starting as a forward. But either way, he has 15 assists to lead the way for STEMCivics. Again, it's just been a slow start to the year for the Purple Lightning as they'll try to turn it around. But both teams are being called to their benches for some reason. Not exactly sure why. And so everyone was about to tip things off, but now the Purple Lightning are being sent to the locker room. At least some members are. And so this is coming out of pretty much nowhere. Although Doane Academy is staying on the bench. Again, a number of STEMCivics players have gone to the locker room, while some have stayed. So again, not exactly sure what has happened. Again, we were expecting senior night festivities, as that may still be coming. Just being told that senior night festivities are going to wait till after the game, but again, still wondering why STEMCivics has either been told to or elected to go to the locker room. Well, very intriguing. Maybe a change of uniform or something. Maybe the coach or the officials weren't happy with the undershirts that they were wearing. So, kind of an inauspicious start. Although we were about to start early, so no harm really and no fouls. There's still a couple of minutes before 7 o'clock. We can remind you that coming up next for STEMCivics, they'll play on Thursday against Bound Brook, while Doane Academy, after this one, they'll be off until Sunday where they take on St. Augustine Prep. Now it looks like we have everything worked out. It is the Purple Lightning in the purple. Doane Academy, they are in the white. So we are still just awaiting the opening tip for this one. Jason Njoga will take it for Doane Academy. And Stephen Moya is ready to go for STEMCivics. Now, after all that fun, everyone is ready to roll. Njoga with a nice height advantage of about 2-3 inches. As we are underway, as it's swatted forward, but taken over by the Purple Lightning. Drive into the near side, and that is put up off the side. No good. Second try is good, and STEMCivics has the early 2-0 lead. That's Josiah Knox. Trying to spin his way inside. Sean Hargrove lost the handle. So 22 seconds into the contest, a 2-0 lead for the Purple Lightning. Knox will bring it up, the junior. Under pressure, and the blocking foul charge to Njoga. Not exactly what STEMCivics would love to start this game like. Getting Njoga into some foul troubles. He's getting looked at the next level. So you know he's going to be a problem in the middle. As Knox drives his way inside, puts it up the left hand, it's good. So 4 points for Josiah Knox. Has a 4-point lead. Now driving up is Elijah Smiley. Trying to worm his way through, lost it. Everyone hits the deck, including Stephen Moya. And the Purple Lightning have possession. Marquise English drops it off for Knox. Knox over the timeline. Looks over now for English. Puts it up, and it is no good. Now that was Stephen Moya. And the rebound, Mike Evans. Doane Academy looking for their first points as Evans goes coast to coast. Known for his three-point acumen, but able to drive for the first 2 points of the game for the Spartans. Here's Knox driving baseline into the trees, drops it off for Owens, lost it. It'll be Spartan possession. Certainly do not look at that 0-11 record for STEMCivics and think that they are going to come in here and just roll over. They have a 4-2 lead, and they have an issue at the benches. Army Hicks, the head coach for STEMCivics, shouting out directions in spite of the stoppage. And it looks like everything has been worked out as Doane Academy will start things off from their own end. Elijah Smiley will run the offense. Just a minute 30 into the game. 4-2 lead for STEMCivics. Looking for room, gets the pick, drops it back. Three is no good from Njoga, but the rebound, Hargrove. He puts it up, and it's good. Finger roll from Sean Hargrove for his first 2 points of the game. And we're even up at 4. Pressure coming here from Doane Academy. They feature this at the JV level and the girls, and they do it here for the boys as Hargrove steps up off the back of the rim. No good. And it'll be out of bounds off for the Purple Lightning. Hargrove will bring it in baseline. Njoga. And back for Evans. Back to the corner. Hargrove for three. Good. He's got 5 on the game already. It's the first lead of the game for the Spartans. They're up by 3. Full court pressure. Moya lofts it up ahead. Little trouble here. But it goes the other way here for Hargrove. Hargrove drives his way in. Can't get it to go. The putback is no good. Rebound grabbed, though, eventually by Elijah Smiley. Kicked out. 3, no good from Smiley. Evans back up top after a deflection. Settled down by Elijah Smiley. Smiley with a crossover. Goes to his left, lost the handle. Xavier Owens comes up with it. And taken over by Knox. Looks inside, kick back out for the long 2, no good. Rebound, Doane Academy is getting bonked on the top of the head with Mike Evans. So the foul will be charged to Stephen Moy, his first. .505 to go first quarter. 3-point lead for Doane Academy. Quickly inside. Popping up here is Hargrove, and he's got 7. Double team, taken away. Hargrove drives his way in. Finger roll, no good. Brought down by Owens. Leaves it for Knox. Who goes outside. Harassed by Hargrove. Takes it away from behind. He'll move in 2-on-1. Hargrove jumps. Gets it to go with the Euro step. 9 points on the game for Sean Hargrove. Not even 4 minutes in. It'll be a timeout for STEMCivics. It'll be a 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it here with 4:36 to go in the first quarter. Again, first 4 points of the game belong to the Purple Lightning, but Doane Academy has been able to pull away with an 11-4 run. Again, still relatively early on in this one. Couple of substitutions as Miles Clement comes into the game for Doane Academy, joined by Sean Hargrove, Elijah Smiley. Jason Njoga is in as well as Mike Evans. Back underway, taking over Josiah Knox, excuse me. Into a bit of a double team up ahead. Marquise English looks to drive his way in, drops it off, but knocked out of play by Evans. I think it would have been better served for Marquise English to take it in himself. He had the lane. Why not go for it? Look inside, and that is hooked home by Xavier Owens. So that ends the 11-0 run. 5-point lead for the Spartans. Taken here by Smiley. Pushes with pace. Cuts inside the foul line, and he's fouled. That might go against Owens. Well, take a look. It is going to be Owens in his first. So to the line is Elijah Smiley. First shot by Smiley is good. As you get with varsity basketball, you can tend to get scouts in the house, and the second shot is no good. Rebound taken by Owens. Did see a couple of, I saw a couple of jackets of a number of colleges. That is banked home by Stephen Moya, his first 2 points of the game. And it's now a 4-point advantage for the Spartans. Step up, Smiley, front of the rim, no good. And taken over by STEMCivics. Knox over the timeline, crosses left. Met there by a double team, taken up by Njoga. One touch pass up ahead for Hargrove, all alone, and he rolls it home. He's got 11. He went up with authority, everyone in the building thinking dunk, but he went finger roll instead. That ends a 4-0 run as Knox drives his way inside. Off the window, no good, as that was altered by Njoga, and he'll come up with the rebound and push it himself. Drives up the middle, lost the handle, gets it right back, and settles it down. Spins baseline, cuts inside, and that is floated up, and no good by Smiley. The rebound is taken by STEMCivics. 3:05 left to go here in the first. Moya gets free, looks inside, lost the handle, gets it back, and kicks it back out. Here's a three from Owens, no good, that's off the mark. Njoga with the outlet pass for Hargrove. Hargrove steps up all alone, and he will try to dunk it home, but didn't rise high enough. Smiley with the putback, and he's fouled. So Smiley will head to the line, and this will be the second foul of the game for Xavier Owens. And had enough height there, got wrist over the rim. Didn't quite throw it down with enough authority, but it's a nice putback by Smiley, although he did get chopped. So again, he's at the line. First shot is no good. Phillips Sherman into the game, along with Christian Mason for STEMCivics. The second shot is good from Smiley. So back to a 7-point lead for Doane Academy, matching their largest lead of the game as Knox looks inside, has nothing. Lofts it over for English. English with a bounce pass over, out of the reach of Moya, taken away, and here comes Smiley all alone, and he will roll it home. He's got 3, and it's up to a 9-point lead for Doane Academy. Tossed to the near side, out of the hands of Sherman, couldn't keep it alive. Starting to feel like STEMCivics is gripping the ball a little tight here. Don't want to let this one get away. Inbounded to Clement. Clement drops it off for Hargrove. Hargrove drives his way in, but that's blocked away. And he went up with pace, but Christian Mason able to rise to the occasion. So it stays a 9-point lead for Doane Academy. Knox over the timeline, trying to power his way through. Dribbles off his foot. Picked up by Clement. Outlet pass up ahead for Hargrove. Hargrove stuffs it home. He got that one step, and he was gone. And here's a 3-ball from the far side. That's short from Knox. Taken back by Clement. Here's Hargrove. He crosses over. Hargrove driving inside. Off the window. Good. 15 points for Sean Hargrove. And we're not even done with the first, and we've got a timeout. Already a masterful performance here from Sean Hargrove as the bench celebrates, as they have extended their lead to 13. It'll be a full timeout. We'll take it as well. Back in a moment here on Play by Play Productions. Great look at some of the action so far in this one as the Doane Academy Spartans lead 21-8. And it was tight in the beginning. STEMCivics even taking an early 4-0 lead. But it's been all Doane Academy since. Every time they pick up a rebound in their own end, they are off to the races. Transition D certainly needs to be a focus for the Purple Lightning from here on out, as Mason will bring it in for Knox. Knox has 4 points on the game to lead the way for the Purple Lightning. Hargrove misses. Here's a shot from outside. That is good. A 3-pointer from Marquise English. So it's now to a 10-point game. Little trouble here for Hargrove. He crosses over, pushes his way free, goes baseline, wraps it out in front for Smiley, and it's good. High quality opportunities as this is deflected down by Hargrove, but it will stay Purple Lightning possession. And looping passes are just going to be snuffed out every single time. You need to have a little bit more vim and vigor on those passes through, especially through the center of the court. Nice look across here for Phillips Sherman to look inside now for Moya. Can't get it to go. Rebounding for Njoga. Njoga, no problem handling the ball for a big man. He crosses over, trying to force his way free. Lost his specs and lost the ball. Now moving up as Knox drives in. Layup is too strong. Smiley with the outlet for Hargrove. Hargrove driving his way in, and he slams it home. Sean Hargrove with 17. And it's up to a 14-point lead, large lead of the game. Now the other way comes Marquise English. He floats it up, and it's good. He's got 5 on the game for the Purple Lightning. Pressure coming from STEMCivics, but taken here by Smiley. Up ahead for Clement. Draws the double. Spins, looks for help, kicks it over for Smiley. Smiley thought about the 3. Steps up, tries the long 2. Short. And it'll go the other way for the Purple Lightning. As into the game comes Taj Hairston. Well, thought he was coming in. Nope, he is in the game. As with 13 seconds left to let it roll for Phillips Sherman. 10 seconds remaining. Long 3 attempt by Hairston. Front of the rim, no good. Evans bats it up ahead for Smiley. 2 seconds left. Draws contact. Tries the soccer-style throw, but well short. And that'll do it for the first quarter. Successful start here for Doane Academy, leading 25-13. We'll take a break. Back in a moment here on Play by Play Productions. Second quarter about to begin here at Doane Academy as the Spartans lead the STEMCivics Purple Lightning 25-13. Tom Wilms here. Thanks so much for joining us. It's the Sean Hargrove Show, the senior on senior night. He's got 17 points. including a couple of big-time dunks. Jason and Joga will bring it in, and we are back underway. Hargrove spins inside the lane, puts it up, no good, and Joga with the putback, and it's good. He gets his first 2 points of the contest. And it's a 14-point lead, and again, matching the largest of the game, as now Smiley with the takeaway. Here for Hargrove. And it looks like he wanted to go off the window for Odessa, but he was fouled on his way up. So it will be Phillips Sherman guilty of the foul. As you see the takeaway from Hairston. Hargrove, again, not shy about pushing. And again, you can kind of see the way he was throwing it up. Maybe he's felt the contact coming and wanted to give that a go. First shot is good. Second shot is good as well. So largest lead of the game at 16. Hargrove now has 19 points. And now driving in here is Hairston. Puts it off the window and good. This young sophomore gets his first 2 points of the game. Now the drive in. And it's no good. Rebound. Put back, and it's good by Odessa. He gets his first 2 points of the contest. Second on the team in points coming in with 172. And it's back to a 16-point lead for the Spartans. Here's the drive. Ball hits the deck and taken here by Smiley. Outlets for Hargrove. And Joga, he puts up the finger roll and it's good. 4 straight points for Jason and Joga. Up to an 18-point lead as they keep up the pressure. Hargrove takes it away and he rises with the flush. A 20-point lead. Hargrove with 21 points. And it'll be a timeout for STEMCivics. They are just reeling after a strong start to this game. It'll be a quick 30-second timeout. We'll keep it here. As again, Sean Hargrove has 21 of the 35 points put up by Doane Academy. And this is the largest lead of the game for the Spartans. We take a look at some of his action. That finish of the dunk there. And his third, maybe fourth dunk of this contest. So he's putting together a nice little highlight package. So he drives his way in. A little bit of a stutter step there and puts up the jumper. 6:38 left to go, second quarter. 35-15 lead for Doane Academy. STEMCivics comes up with it. Far side. Well, thinking about the three was Dejon Fletcher. Now Fletcher drives in, steps over, puts up the three, and it is good. Dejon Fletcher played in the JV game earlier today. Picks up his first 3 points of this contest. Hargrove battling with Fletcher, although Hargrove does have the size advantage. Spins away from him, draws a triple team, fights his way free, puts it up, no good. It'll be Tyson Hamlet going, actually he'll be guilty of the foul, excuse me. It'll be his first. No, Doane Academy will bring it in from the baseline. Sean Hargrove. Looks underneath. That's put up and good. Miles Clement. His first 2 points of the game. He's got a nice big smile on his face to see getting some time. Take it away. Smiley up ahead. Hargrove off the window, but oh, just a little bit short of Odessa, and he's fouled. As the foul will be charged to Stephen Moya. That's a good foul there. Getting dunked on is one thing, but getting a highlight reel style dunk, getting posterized is not the way to go, if you can help it. And after that bucket by Miles Clement, big smile on his face as again to the line is Alredo Odessa. He gets the first one to go. Trying to extend the lead to 21. As the second shot is good. Odessa now has 4 points. And again, this is the largest lead of the game. 5:50 to go in the first half. Moya steps over, Drops it back for Knox. Knox, long pass across. It goes out of play. So Njoga will bring it in. Hargrove. Hargrove looks to push up the middle. Far side, Clement. Clement draws the double. Odessa drives his way in and puts it up, and he is fouled. He'll go to the line for two. Thought that was going to go, but it just wouldn't drop for him. As Tyson Hamlet is guilty of the foul again. That's his second. And he drew the double, and right away, knew to float it on over to Odessa, who had room. Just a little bit of a bad dribble there. Still was able to get it up. Just couldn't get it to roll down. So once again, Odessa to the line. He's 2 for 2. Make that 3 for 3. Certainly like the form here from Odessa. And that's good. He's got 6, and it's now a 22-point lead. Rather, let's make that 23. Here's Stephen Moya looking for some room. It's one thing that is a constant for Doane Academy at all levels, including the girls and the junior varsity, is the pack line defense. Nice look up ahead. Drops it off for Odessa, and could not get the handle on it. Now here's Knox, harassed by Hargrove. Knox one-hands it up ahead, and the 3 is good from Stephen Moya. He's got 5 on the game, tied with Marquise English for the most. 20-point deficit, though, for the Purple Lightning. Over the timeline, Miles Clement. Clement draws another double. They back off, dropped off for Hargrove. Hargrove looks for room. Stops, crosses, spins, jumps his way free, and he walks. Bit of a Euro step, but a double Euro step is no good. He had that little bit of a skip, but he tried it again. That's a no-go. So still a 20-point lead. Hamlet puts it up. In and out, no good. Rebound wrestled down by Odessa. And he looks to push here for Smiley. Smiley banks it home. Elijah Smiley now with 7. And it's a 22-point lead for the Spartans. Heading down to the halfway point of the quarter, and now it's intercepted by Njoga. Drops it off. Alley-oop, but it's off the rim. And it'll go out of play. Well, you can certainly tell that Doane Academy is having some fun at STEMCivics' expense. But STEMCivics is handling this well. They're challenging. They know they're in a deficit. They know they're outmatched in this one so far. Now it's intercepted. Hargrove steps up, but lost it. And again, there's that defense from STEMCivics. Stephen Moya down by 22. Not giving up on the play as he swats it out and off a leg. So Knox will bring it in for the Purple Lightning. 4 minutes to go, second quarter. Knox intercepted again. Moving up is Smiley. Smiley off the window, and it's good. He's got 9 on the game. And it's up to a 24-point lead. Largest lead of the game as this 3 is in and out, no good. Njoga now for Hargrove. Hargrove steps over. 3 ball by Clement. Short. As the whole bench rises, hoping to will that basket in. It goes out of play, and it'll be STEMCivics possession. 3:30 to go in the second quarter. Knox over the timeline. English to the far side. The 3 is no good from Fletcher. But the rebound here from Moya. Moya drives his way in. Can't get it to go. And now Odessa pushes 3-on-1. Hargrove, he steps over. The reverse layup is good. He's got 23 points. But the other way, the block. Huge block there from Odessa. And it'll be a backcourt violation. Clement had some trouble with it. Both ends of the court. Great work by Doane Academy. Here's the drive inside and the big swat by Odessa. And he's got 34 blocks on the season. Make that 35 now. That's a block from behind by Smiley. Smiley pushes 3-on-3. That is rocked home by Odessa. 8 points on the game for him, and it is a 28-point lead. And another block. Then poked up ahead for Hargrove, but reaching back to keep it alive, English. Fletcher over for Owens. Knox steps over, return to Owens, hits the deck, and it's scooped up by Odessa. He loses the handle, goes out of play, and it'll be STEMCivics possession with 2:19 to go here in the second quarter. And you can see the hard work on the boards as Smiley just took off like a shot and drops it off for Odessa in an uncontested dunk. Here's a three from the far side. That is good by Doane Fletcher. He's got 6 points on the game. Both of them coming off 3 balls. And Jogo over the timeline, trying to power his way through Fletcher. Now draws the double, tosses it across, and it goes out of play. And that is good work by STEMCivics. In spite of the height difference, Doane Fletcher probably giving up at least 6 inches. But you know what? He battled hard and forced the turnover. 25-point lead, though, for Doane Academy. They look for the sweep of this triple header. They won the JV game and the girls game, now looking for the boys varsity game. 3-ball is good from Christian Mason. He's got 3 points. And just like that, it's now a 22-point game. Hargrove looking to drive in, lost it. To the deck goes Johnson, and he is tied up. Now that is Doane Fletcher, 5, not 3. Possession arrow does belong to STEMCivics, so they will bring it in. Inbound to Knox. Knox to the near side. English back for Knox. Looking to drive baseline, waits. Skips it all the way across. Corner 3, no good. But the putback by Knox is also no good. Wrestled down by Mason. Another shot. That's blocked by Odessa. Outlet pass. And Joga drives his way in. Offensive foul. He was out of control, and in spite of Christian Mason not really being there cleanly, you know, that traditional stand there and wait. Now, he got there a little late, but again, it was just such an out-of-control play that you certainly understand the call. So in Joga, his second foul. He's the only man on the floor in white who has fouls. He's got 2. 1:07 to go in the second quarter. 22-point lead as here's the running 3. High off the window, no good. And taken down by Odessa. Odessa up for Smiley. Right away for Hargrove. Alley-oop is short, but still able to work with it was Jason Njoga. He's got 6 on the game. 50 seconds to go. Here's Moya. Moya drives his way in against Clement, and he's fouled. Moya a little frustrated there as the foul does go against, actually it goes against, does go against Miles Clement. His first of the game. So again, Moya goes to the line. And that was a reach-in foul if you ever saw one, and even getting the block was Odessa. They call that as part of a block package as well. That's his 5th of the game, I believe. That one's way too strong by Moya. Second shot is good. So Moya's got 6 points on the game. That leads all scorers for STEMCivics, but they trail big, heading towards halftime. Nice step over, losing the glasses, but still able to get it to go. Was Jason Njoga. It's kind of what we saw from game 1 of today's triple header. Don Hawaii, the junior, kept on losing his glasses. Guy's got to invest in the goggles. Here's Moya into a double team. And Njoga showing the quick hands. Up ahead for Hargrove. Off the window. Dropped off for Njoga. And it won't go. Batted out of play. It'll stay Doane Academy possession. They keep trying that off the backboard shot. Well, a pass in this case. Njoga will bring it in. They're going to get it sometime today. Hargrove controls, steps back, turns around for the 3, and it's good. It's been a while since Hargrove scored, but he does have 26 on the game to lead all scorers with 12 seconds left to go. They continue the pressures. It's thrown off a body out of play with 9.6 to go. 28-point lead for Doane Academy, matching their game highs. This is all the way across, intercepted by Hargrove. He steps over, puts up the elbow three, no good. Rebound in Joga, putback is good, and that is how the period will end. Great performance from Doane Academy as they will head to the locker room up by 30, 58-28, led by 26 points from Sean Hargrove and 10 from Jason Njoga. We'll take a break and come back with third quarter action in just a few minutes. You're watching Doane Academy basketball here on Play by Play Productions. Welcome everybody. Once again, we are live from Doane Academy as we take a look at some first half highlights. Starring for this one has been Sean Hargrove, 26 points, including some highlight reel opportunities. A couple of dunks, a beautiful lay-in there, as he has been all over the place in this contest so far. When he gets free, that is what happens. Sean Hargrove celebrating after a very successful first half of play. Absolutely don't want to forget here on senior night, Miles Clement putting up some points as well. So he gets the opportunity. Big smile for him as, again, puts up the 2 points. STEMCivics trying to fight. They're doing pretty well from three. That one goes in from Stephen Moya. But, again, just find themselves a little bit behind the 8 ball. The push three from DeJon Fletcher as well. They try to stay in this game, but they are down by 30. Going into the second half of play. Tom Williams here again. Thanks so much for joining us. We mentioned Sean Hargrove leading the way with 26 points. Jason Njoga has 10. Elijah Smiley with 9. Alredo Odessa with 8. And Mike Evans and Miles Clement each have 2. While for STEMCivics leading the way is Stephen Moyer. He's got 6. Marquise English with 5. Along with Josiah Knox with 4. Back underway is Doane Academy will possess. The step back three, and in and out, no good for Clement. And it'll go out of play. It will be STEMCivics possession. Doane Academy trying to go into double-digit wins here. Here's a nice outlet pass. Marquise English puts up the short 2 and gets the friendly bounce. So he's got 7. He now leads the way for the Purple Lightning. Crossed over here for Sean Hargrove. Fights through 2, gets inside the lane, can't get the layup to go, but the putback is good. Jason Njoga now has 12. Pressure put on still by Doane Academy. Nice bounce pass up ahead, and Njoga looks, banks it up, and good. 4 straight points for the senior Njoga. Pack line defense here from Doane Academy. They're certainly not shy about going after, but nice little move by Christian Moya. He's got 8 on the game. But outletted right away for Hargrove. Steps over for the 3, and it's good. Just continuing where they left off. 29 points for Sean Hargrove. Long pass up ahead, intercepted. Stepping up, trying to drive his way through, but an offensive foul on Elijah Smiley. First foul of the game on Smiley. In a closer game, that would probably bother the coaching staff, especially since he had a very hot Sean Hargrove. As that is an illegal touch on STEMCivics, so they basically turn over the ball without bringing it in. So Doane Academy will take over. Smiley now for Njoga. Hargrove looks baseline, crosses over, steps back, thought about the 3, tosses it across, but unable to connect. It'll go out of play. Brought back in here for Hargrove. Hargrove puts it up, and he's fouled by DeJon Fletcher. First foul of the game on Fletcher. To the line goes Hargrove. And he scored just about every single way you can, including a free throw there. He's up to 30 points. Second shot is good. So 31 points for Sean Hargrove, the senior on senior night. By the way, don't go anywhere when this one is over. We will carry the senior night festivities. So here's Moya. Crosses over inside, steps back, puts up, and off the window, no good. Rebound wrestled down by Alston. Alston over the timeline, heading towards 6 minutes to go. Here in the third quarter, Smiley drives in, deflected out of play off of Moya. And it will stay Doane Academy ball. Jogo inbounds. Miles Clement steps back. Contested three, no good, and it hits a stanchion overhead. And I think it was actually blocked on its way through, and the fact that it was close. And with the lead being what it is, we're at running clock as it goes to the corner, no good. And Joga with the outlet pass for Hargrove. Steps over, puts up the three, no good. Rebound taken, though, by the Spartans. Smiley drives inside, kicks it out for Clement. Clement steps to the corner. They want to set him up for a three, but he's being harassed. Hargrove will look to drive. Hargrove drives in, can't get the dunk to go. Njoga puts it back with the left hand. He's got 16 points on the game. And with 5 minutes to go in the third, 69-32. Intercepted, take it away. Hargrove behind the back, and he walks. I think when it went behind the back, it got stuck, and he took a couple of steps, and a good call made. So into the game for STEMCivics is Deontay Phillips. He played in the JV game earlier, hit some key shots. Knox steps over, puts up the long two, and it's good. He's got 6 points on the game. But right away, Hargrove steps up, puts up the windmill, but no. Just a little bit shy. Marquise English. And dribbled out of play as it looked like Clement got a piece of it. But last touch here to STEMCivics. And clock will continue the roll for the rest of this one. Hargrove over for Smiley. Smiley, Clement. Spins towards the baseline and then back. Looks to drive inside. Puts up the hook. Hard off the window. Clement now with 4 points on the game. Lofted up ahead. Clement will get the steal. Up now for Hargrove. Spin move there. Cuts inside. Splits in. Banks it up. No good. Rebound putback is good by Jason Njoga. He's got 18. So moving up here is Phillips. Phillips with serious speed, but lost it there. It's outlet for Hargrove. Hargrove can't get the dunk. Njoga banks it up again. That's becoming a set play for this Doane Academy squad. You have Hargrove with the dunk attempt, but if he can't get it to go, Njoga has no problem following up. He's got 20 points in this one. 3:03 left to go in the third. It'll be a full timeout for STEMCivics. And again, we'll remind you, coming up after this one is over, we will carry the senior night festivities, so don't go anywhere. And 75-34 lead for Doane Academy. Leading the way for the Spartans is Sean Hargrove. He's got 31 points. I will say a relatively, at least comparatively quiet 20 points for Jason Njoga. I guess kind of when you have Hargrove really stepping up his offense. And Njoga's done a great job. He's got a couple of assists. He's got some blocks as well. And it does look like Njoga will take a seat. Maybe a little bit of an emptying of the bench situation here for Doane Academy. As into the game comes Alredo Odessa, along with Mike Evans. Don Hawaii. Davis Austin is in, as well as Anthony Fusco. And that goes out of the hands of Deontay Phillips. And the inbound here to Mike Evans. 2 points on the game so far. 3-point specialist. Nice look, no-look pass for Fusco. Underneath, trying to connect to Odessa. He just forces his way back. Tries to push his way back in. Lost the handle. And it's taken here by Knox. Knox, alley-oop pass up ahead. Knocked out of play. And it's off of a STEMCivics leg. It'll go to Doane Academy. Evans. A little bit of pressure on him, but it backs off. And a 41-point lead for Doane Academy. Steps over, long three, off the back of the rim, no good. But grabbed here and unable to get the putback up was Don Hawaii. Marquise English Goes wide here for Hamlet. He puts it in, it's good. Tyson Hamlet with his first 3 points of the game. But now Evans pushes himself up. Drives it over, kicks back out for Evans. Thought about the corner three, steps back for Fusco. He thought about the three. Moves inside the foul line, nothing there. Put back short. Grabbed right back here by Odessa, and he'll head to the line. So it will be Tyson Hamlet, his third foul. But great effort on the boards by essentially the second unit for Doane Academy, as that free throw is good by Odessa. He's got 9, looking for 10 here. Looking to be the third Spartan to get into double digits, and he does. Back to a 40-point lead for the Spartans. 1 minute left to go in the third quarter. Marquise English looks inside from Moya. He's in the tree, so he kicks it back out. Hamlet puts up the three. That's wild. Put back, second time is good by Knox. Knox has 8 on the game to lead the way along with Stephen Moya. Pushing here is Evans, stops. Now looks inside, and the dunk attempt by Odessa is blocked, but the foul called as well. So we take a look at that little stop. A nice one-hand pass. Was able to rise up, but was pushed away by Marquise English. His first foul of the game. And clock will continue to roll because of the scoreline. As the first shot by Odessa is good. Essentially, this will be the way this quarter ends, as he picks up 1 of 2. Maybe one long attempt by English. It's after the buzzer, and it doesn't go anyway. So we go into the fourth quarter. Big lead for Doane Academy, up 78-39. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in just a moment. Big lead for Doane Academy as they are taking on STEMCivics. The final game of our triple header today, looking to get the sweep of all 3 games. Here's a step-up opportunity. Fresh off the bench is Michael Bell, but he decides to let it go. Now he tries this shot that's way off. And it'll go out of play. It'll stay Purple Lightning possession. Does look like the emptying of the benches has begun. Michael Bell into the game for the Purple Lightning. Good step over, puts up the 3, no good. And it'll go out of play. This time it'll be Doane Academy possession. Clock will continue to roll. It's brought in by Clement here for Sean Hargrove. Hargrove behind the back, puts it up, and it is good. He's got 33. So Hairston will bring it up. He's got 2 points on the game. Pushes it over now for Sherman. Sherman looking for room. Kicks it back out. Corner 3 is short by Christian Mason. Outlet pass for Hargrove. Hargrove steps up and he slams it home. He's been looking for dunk opportunities all game long, celebrating senior night in style. That's lost and taken here by Anthony Fusco. Outlet pass for Hargrove. Hargrove floats it up this time. 37 points for Sean Hargrove. Basically close to the starting unit here for Doane Academy. Again, letting seniors play this one out. That's knocked away. Fusco is unable to keep it alive after Miles Clement almost got the steal. 84-39 lead for Doane Academy. So Xavier Owens will inbound from the baseline. Nice look underneath, and getting fouled is Christian Mason. It'll be Miles Clement, his second foul of the game. Overhearing Sean Hogger, I think he's trying to break some kind of a record. Not sure what it is, whether it be in-game or what have you. Might be for number of points in the game. He's got 37, and that's conjecture on our part. He's kind of talking to the timekeeper, hey, can you stop the clock for me? Not going to happen, as Mason is able to pick up one. Dropped off here for Hogro. Hogro looking to drive his way inside. Can't get it to go. Rebound underneath, wrestled away by Smiley, but it'll be a jump ball, and it will stay Doane Academy possession with 5:06 to go in the fourth quarter. I think that would be the reason, I believe, besides senior night, that Hargrove's staying in the game. Just again, if there is some kind of record to be beaten. Fusco towards the corner. The three is good. Elijah Smiley, he's got 12 points on the game. It is a 47-point lead for the Spartans. The push up here, Sherman. Room inside and can't get it to go. Rebound wrestled down by Smiley. Smiley drops it off. Crossover Hogro. He's fouled, puts it up, no good. He'll head to the line. And the foul will be charged to Michael Bell. No, he's not going to go to the line. I think it's on the floor. And that's brought in for Fusco. Fake by Hogro. He drives his way inside and gets it to go. He's got 39 points. Pass up ahead. That goes out of play. And Hairston, a little bit of a smile. Hoping he would have been able to get to that one. As here's Hogro to get free. Hogro steps in, puts up the two. Good. Now has 41. 91-40 lead. As Doane Academy is looking to the century mark. Just taken away by Hogro. Hogro off the window. Connects to Fusco. Back to Hogro, and it's good. 43 points. And a timeout will be called by STEMCivics. This will be a 30-second timeout. So we'll keep it here. It is a 53-point lead. So Doane Academy certainly looking good to improve to 10-3. Well, unfortunately for STEMCivics, they will stay winless on the season. But STEMCivics will not have too much time to wait for their next opportunity. That's Thursday against Bound Brook, while Doane Academy, they'll have to wait till Sunday for their next game. They'll take on St. Augustine Prep. .326 to go. The only time they'll stop the clock is due to a timeout, and I believe that was the last one for STEMCivics. As bringing it up here is Deontay Phillips. Phillips, little trouble with it, goes to the deck. Taken back though by Fusco. And it's travel call here against Anthony Fusco. Brings it into Moya, and now for Knox. Knox, long pass up ahead. Step back, three is short. Put back is good by Stephen Moya. He's got 10 on the game. He leads the way for the Purple Lightning. Outlet pass, Fusco touches it for Hargrow. He's fouled, and he'll go to the line after picking up the points. He's got 45. Yeah, it'll be Tyson Hamlet's fourth foul. And I'm not sure how much contact there really was. This shot is no good. And a line, looked like it was a violation anyway. No, that's going to be against the Purple Lightning, so we'll get another shot at it. Nope, it is going to go against Doane Academy. So with 2:17 to go fourth quarter, well, trying to foul there was Fusco. And that is banked up, no good. That one is good by Stephen Moya. He's up 12. Now pushing here is Hargrove. Hargrove steps over, puts up the three. Front of the rim, no good. Rebound taken by STEMCivics as they will foul him. Not sure why. But it looks like they wanted the timeout to celebrate the seniors. They'll bring them out. At the very least, bring out Njoga. Now they take out Hargrove as well. As again, that foul will be charged. It'll be charged to Elijah Smiley. It's his second. 1:25 to go. Deontay Phillips. Moya drives baseline, lost it to the ground, gets it right back, puts it up, no good. That's knocked away by Hawaii and taken over by Congleton. Congleton led the way in the JV game, so getting an opportunity at the varsity level. With a minute to go, 95-44 lead for Doane Academy. They're looking to just play out the string here. And they'll just dribble it out, 45 to go. Again, no shot clock to deal with. 40 seconds remaining. They'll play it on the far side with 29 seconds left to go. To the near side, Congleton. Met there by Phillips. Coach is telling him no fouls with 12 seconds remaining. And Doane Academy will dribble it out. That will do it. The Doane Academy Spartans, they pick up the sweep of the day, winning the boys varsity game by a final score of 95-44. Doane Academy will improve to 10-3 overall, while STEMCivics, they will drop to 0-12 on the year. Remind you, stick around as the senior night festivities are coming up in just a couple of moments. We'll take a break and bring them to you in just a few. You're watching Doane Academy basketball. You're on Play-by-Play Productions. Again, final score in this one. Doane Academy picking up the 95-44 victory. Leading the way for the Spartans with 45 points with Sean Hargrove. Elijah Smiley had 12. Jason Njoga had 20. Alredo Odessa with 11. Mike Evans with 2. And Miles Clement with 4. Leading the way for STEMCivics was Stephen Moya. He had 12 points. 8 points for Josiah Knox. Marquise English had 7. While DeJohn Fletcher had 6. Christian Mason with 4. Tyson Hamlet with 3. Sahaj Hairston and Xavier Owens with 2 each. So we are setting up for the senior festivities. That's kind of a neat thing that they're doing. You bring the whole bench out, let them all sit down, put the seniors out front, and let them be celebrated in front of the crowd. Again, just waiting for the last bit of technical things to happen before we work this all out. But again, a great job by everyone here at Doane Academy. A great day for Doane Academy basketball. Again, they won the JV game earlier along with the girls game as they pick up the sweep here against STEMCivics, winning the varsity game big.
All right, let's take a quick break.
So it looks like we'll send it over now to the head coach for Doane Academy, Dan Williamson. So it looks like he's just about ready to start the festivities. Just working out the microphone. And here we go.
Well, here we are again. It's not working? All right, here we go. First, I want to start saying thank you, everybody, for coming to celebrate these seniors. We're going to talk in depth about them and what they've accomplished here and who they are. But first, I got some special thank yous. I want to start off and say thank you to my senior managers who have been unbelievable this year. They've surrounded our team with positivity and love. They're incredible. I love having them. So, guys, if you come forward, we got some carnations for you here from Coach Noah. To our seniors, bookkeepers, managers. Come on up. Rosemary, no? Why don't you grab Rosemary's for her? All right. And then next, most important, to have a great group like this, they came from phenomenal families. I mean to tell you, when we've had no discipline issues with these four seniors, I mean I'm talking impeccable character, impeccable in the classroom, impeccable human beings, hard workers, and that's hats off to the parents and the moms. So can we have all the moms come forward? We got roses for the moms. Not that dads aren't important, because dads are. But these moms are a special, special group. And they helped out tonight. So we're here to celebrate these seniors tonight and all that they've accomplished when they've been here. It's hard while I'm sitting there watching them play, and you start thinking about them as babies when they come. You first see them, I saw them at an AU tournament, and my buddy Shannon was like, you go see these guys, you get in this little church, you don't know what to expect, and you end up finding a slew of the greatest kids that you could have ever found. They're just tremendously great, great human beings. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to walk in this gym and not see these guys every day. They become a part of who you are. They believe in what we're doing here. They've fought hard. They've given everything they had. You think about the summer leagues and the Christmas tournaments and the state tournaments and the prep tournaments and all you've been through together, and watch them grow into men is really, really meaningful and exciting. So this year in particular, they're 10-3. We're ranked number 2 in the county, highest we've ever been ranked. They're ranked 14th in South Jersey, highest we've ever been ranked. As of today, they got the 1 seed in the Prep B state tournament. So very excited about that. We'll have a bye through the first round. Thank you. Give them a round of applause. And it looks like we'll be the 4 or the 5 seed in states. We got a big week. St. Augustine on Sunday, number 2 in South Jersey. Shipley Friday night, coached by 3 NBA players. We got a lot to look forward to, but this is championship month. So we're very excited for the rest of the way. But these guys, they've accomplished a lot. So, we'll start out. We'll go alphabetically. We'll start with Elijah. We didn't get Elijah. Yeah, give Elijah a round. We didn't get Elijah the first year, which broke my heart, but we ended up getting Elijah in the second year, and I fell in love with him as a kid, as a person. He's tremendous artist. He likes so many different things. He's so well-rounded, but he brings such an amazing positive energy to everything he touches. He doesn't have the most glorious role. He defends the other team's best player every night, up and down the court, hounds them to death, and helps us win. He's a hustler, scrapper. He doesn't always get the glory that some other guys get, right? But he is the heart and soul of everything that we're about. Every day I see him, I'm excited to see him. His smile is contagious. Who he is, he just reeks of character. So I love Elijah. he's my man. He's heading off to college, and we're excited to see what he accomplishes. So for each one of the boys, we have a saying at Doane in our program. We talk about, are you a wolf or are you a sheep? We talk about this a lot because the world wants you to be a sheep, but you can't be a sheep and be successful. You got to be a wolf. Sometimes at timeouts, when y'all think I'm drawing up some great play, I'm just writing wolf or sheep on the board. We live by this. You got to protect the sheep, and you got to be strong, and the world's going to try to eat you up, especially in a small school like this. Everybody, we've always going to have doubters. We're too small. We're not this. We're not that. You got to be strong. You got to put on that armor and protect the sheep. So I tell them, I was like, I sleep underneath a wolf's blanket every night, which I do, right? To remind myself, I got to protect my family. I got to be ready all the time. So I love these guys. So we got them all a wolf's blanket to take to college and sleep under. And remember what they are. They're leaders. They're going to do unbelievable things in college. So we got a little wolf's blanket for their dorm room. So Elijah, love you. Thank you for everything you did here. You're the man. Great kid. Wolf, 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 wolf. Fantastic. Next up is my main man, Jason. I'll try to be quick because Jason, he doesn't like to be the center of attention too much. That's just not his thing. He would rather fly solo, under the lights, doesn't like to be talked about much. So Jason is maybe one of the funniest kids I've ever been around. He is having an absolute monster year. If you watch our games, you pay attention. Jason is dominating this county. And he gets some publicity, but he doesn't get enough. Jason is dominating this county. When you look at his rebounds and his blocks and his steals every night, he is a man-child in there. We're so blessed to have him. I'm so proud of Jason. He's been such an unbelievable leader. These guys have been senior captains, unbelievable leaders. There's not a lot of silliness in practice. These guys are locked in on what we're trying to accomplish, making my job easier as a coach. I love Jason. He came to Doane. We met him, Coach Mookie's AU team. We met Jason. We sat in a table. I said, whatever dreams you have, you can accomplish here. And he certainly has. He's taken full advantage of Doane Academy basketball. He's got a full scholarship to college. He's going to go to the top 50 college in the country, play basketball. And I'm probably going to end up working for him one day, being his security. Don't touch Mr. Njoga. Back off. But, Jason, love you. Excited. Here's your wolf blanket for college. You better sleep under it. Give me a little love there. My man. All right, next up is my main man, Miles. Miles does not resemble James. Don't say that. Miles is handsome in his own way. He's my man. So, Miles comes every day. He works really, really hard. Miles earned my respect in probably the most honest way that a player can earn respect from a coach. He earned it here on the suicide lines. He made a decision that he was going to do this. No matter how much it hurt, no matter how much it cost him, he was just going to run as hard as he could every day and help us win any way he could. And after a while, I was like, man, that Miles kid just never quits. He's got something inside him. He's got something special. He's got a fire. And I know Miles is going to be successful. He's off to college, of course, in the fall. We're very excited about him. I know Miles is going to be successful from what I've seen in his character and his work ethic here on the court. Whatever he decides to do, if he applies that to life, he's going to be incredible. So we got Miles Wolf Blanket. We're so blessed he's been a part of our team. We love you, Miles. He's going to eat the wolf? What in the world? What's wrong with you? All right. Last but not least, we're going to celebrate Sean. Give Sean a round. Sean has been one of the most interesting kids I've ever coached. I can tell you that. You get a feel for players early on. You think, man, they're going to be, they leave this game, they're going to be a great coach. One day they come back. No, not Sean. Never. Terrible. One day Sean comes over to me. We're losing by like 4. There's like 30 seconds. He's like, put so-and-so in the game. I was like, Sean, he transferred. He ain't even on the team no more. He's not even in school. So I'm joking. But, yeah, Sean is great. He always has great ideas, whether I want to hear him or not in the middle of the game or the timeouts. But he can drive me crazy. But he's phenomenal. Ray's strong. Miss Hargrove, Desiree's done an incredible job. Sean's been an unbelievable leader, unbelievable scorer in his time here. And to watch him develop over this last month when he's really just kind of learned that he can go to the basket whenever he pleases and score the ball has been pretty incredible. I'm excited to see where we go in the prep tournament in states. Sean's pretty close to 1,000 points. He'll have his banner up here. He's had an incredible career here. He's going to go to college for free as well. We're not sure which one yet. We got a couple different offers on the table, but he's another one that's used Doane Academy to set himself up forever, and that's really what it's all about here. So, Sean, we love you. Thanks for everything you've contributed. Let's give all these seniors a round of applause. Friday night, Shipley, coached by 3 former NBA players. Come out and support us. It's an unbelievable facility. I'd like to get that one. That'll be a lot of fun. But let's give these guys another round of applause. Thank you, seniors. We love you. Hang out for some pictures. Get some pictures. We're sure going to miss you. It's going to be weird without you. Thank you, seniors. Thank you guys for staying. Thank you.
Well, and thank you for sticking around for our post-game senior night festivities. Congratulations to all the seniors, and certainly keep an eye on social medias where they'll announce where these guys will be heading to college in the future. So again, congratulations to all the seniors. We take a peek at the leading scorer in tonight's game, Sean Hargrove with 45 points, and he was a monster out there. It looks like he was chasing down the 1,000 points, or is he looking for the single game points record here at Doane? Not sure what he was looking for, but he certainly was a man on fire today. As again, all the seniors were able to contribute in this one. Certainly has some good looks from Miles Clement. Jason Njoga was just ridiculous defensively, able to pick up 20 points on a number of offensive rebounds as well. As again, you can see Hargrove, he was from inside, from outside, from all over the place, a monster in today's game. So that'll just about do it for us. Next up for STEMCivics will be Thursday against Boundbrook, next up for Doane Academy, as you just heard. It's not on the schedule, but we just found out they'll be taking on Shipley School over in Pennsylvania. That'll be a Friday game over at Shipley, and that's a tough team, and coached by 3 former NBA players. So that'll be a great challenge for this Spartans club. Once again, our final score this evening: the Doane Academy Spartans 95, the STEMCivics Purple Lightning 44. For all of us here at Doane Academy in Burlington, New Jersey, this is Tom Williams saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you real soon.